Okay, bear with it. It might look ugly a second. Hold on. There we go. Does it look good on the stream? Yay, does it look okay?
Yeah, looks okay to me.
Yay!
Do 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 do.
I've had to turn the music off.
Well, I mean you did.
Hmm?
This is pre-movie, so it's not
I didn't
have
want.
any copyright.
I didn't want to risk it.
There was nothing
It's
about the
pre-movie.
starry sky that night to suggest that strange and mysterious things would soon be happening.
There's cutscene time. We're reliving my childhood.
As unsuspecting muggles slept, a
Like,
huge
some people
motorbike
might
with a
remember,
giant astride it
like
tumbled
the
down
Harry
from the
Potter,
darkness.
the PS1 game with
The giant,
squished
named
faced
Hagrid, left a blanket-wrapped
this is the
bundle
one
on the
I
doorstep of
played.
number 4 Privet Drive. Nestled in the bundle
Anyone wants to know what I'm doing,
was a
I'm getting
baby.
Warhammer points.
Yeah. You've been.
Harry Potter, the boy who lived.
So as soon as you mentioned Harry Potter, copyright strike.
For the next
Who
11
lived?
years, Harry lived with his
Who
dreadful
lived, he did.
step-parents, the
There's
Dursleys.
pictures of Harry going out and getting fucking wasted. And
Yeah,
like,
he
Until
lived his
that
life.
fateful
part,
day,
and he's like, "I'm fucking
when he
living,
received
mate."
the letter inviting
Like, you
him
pieces of
to
shit.
attend Hogwarts School
Looking
of
slowly.
Witchcraft and
I think
Wizardry.
Harry
I'm
Potter.
Harry fucking Potter.
He probably was a pothead, you know.
Hagrid took Harry to Diagon Alley to purchase a most unusual list of school supplies. While at Gringotts Wizard Bank, Hagrid collected a scruffy package from Vault 713,
Does make me want to
mentioning
watch
to
the
Harry that the
films again,
package,
though.
whatever it was, would be safer at Hogwarts. Soon after, Harry caught the Hogwarts Express from platform 9 3/4 and left the Muggle world far behind.
It's going to be on the screen a lot, I suspect.
Dumbledore stood up. This term, the corridor on the 3rd floor is out of bounds to everyone who
kid at
does
the
not
front
wish
is
to
like,
suffer
fucking hell,
a
like,
most painful
bloody
death.
Dumbledore, look at him.
Harry sat beneath the sorting hat, hoping that he would not be chosen for Slytherin House over Gryffindor. Not Slytherin, eh? Said the hat in his ear.
I think in the books, like, the hat's supposed to, like, go over your
could be
eyes so
great.
you can't see anything.
It's all here in your head, and
Like, 'cause
Slytherin
it's so
will help you on
big,
your way to
like
greatness.
when they put it on a kid's head.
No.
Maybe they made it to the side.
Well, if you're sure, better
It's a
be
kid's head.
It's a big hat.
Gryffindor.
Gryffindor. Oh, okay, I missed that, whatever that was. Whee, look at everyone. Look at the detail in his face. Dumbledore.
Welcome to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
Oh my god,
I am
shades.
Albus Dumbledore, your
You've
headmaster.
seen his glasses,
Now,
Alex.
Hogwarts is full of secrets, Harry, so search
Yeah.
behind every door. But keep in mind, not all secrets are rewarding.
Yeah.
Only this
totally
morning,
awake.
I took
I
a wrong
think
turn
because
and
he's
stumbled
described as
upon a
having
room full of
half-moon
chocolate frogs.
lensed
But
glasses.
alas, when I returned,
But like,
As they could
they'd
do
been
back then.
replaced
They
by
were
a
thick.
nasty horde of fire crabs. Now, up the stairs and off to your lessons.
Worked out so far.
Don't be late.
With an Archon with his guns, with a Succubus with her weapons, a set of Cavalry warriors,
whoa.
2 sets of witches. You've still got 68
Oh my
points.
god, oh god, it's really...
Is that just the mouse camera? Or
I think it's the sensors, like... Ooh. I'll try not to
Your
move the mouse.
first lesson is upstairs on the 3rd floor, Mr. Potter.
to be fair.
Off you go.
Right, I'll try not to move the mouse too much, so... Oh. Ronald!
Hey Harry,
Ginger
remember
prick.
me? Ron
Randy
Weasley.
Blunt.
My brothers Fred and George have something to show you. Follow me.
Follow me! Oh, okay, that way. Can I go that way? No, I can't go this way, okay. As I said, I'll try not to move the mouse too much because it's a bit jarring, isn't it?
Follow me, Harry.
Don't come in,
No
Jesus.
fake Dumbledore.
Hello, Harry. We can show you how to get around Hogwarts. As a first year, you have a lot to learn.
Yerp.
Follow us for a secret lesson.
I wonder
I'll
which
see you
one's
later in
Fred and
Defense
which one's
Against the
George.
Dark Arts class. Good luck, Harry.
Good luck. Cool. Are you going to teach me how to climb bookcases?
We're going to teach you how to climb.
The voice
Run
actor
to the
for Ron
bookcase
sounds more
and
like
don't
Draco.
stop.
Just a
You'll
little
climb
bit.
up. Above the bookcase is a Bertie Bott's every flavour bean. Collect all the beans you can find and meet us in the next room.
Look, beans! Oh, I can't do any. I don't know any spells. God. I have got auto jump on, so. Because I remember that being quite useful.
Stacey, you can have
A
a venom.
venom. Cool.
Got enough points to have 2 lots of dudes.
Oh,
3 lots of dudes.
here he
2 Peeves.
is. Do you want to hear him?
Who here? Who?
Do you want to hear Peeves?
No, I don't care.
No? Okay. It's Potty Wee
Well
Potter!
done. Now, let's try jumping. Run to the ledge, then press
Portraits
the jump
sometimes have
button to
secrets.
jump
I
across.
don't know Flipendo
If you
yet.
fall down,
so
you can climb back up and start over. Meet us in the next room. We'll take the shortcut and meet you there.
why can't I take the shortcut? Is it auto jump on? Yeah. He's over here, I think. There he is.
Why, it's Potty Wee Potter!
Yeah, I think normally the music
That's
would play
Peeves the
there.
poltergeist. He's always causing trouble. Peeves doesn't like first years, so watch your step.
Yeah, I wanted to be safe and not have the music on. Oh, there's another ghost over there.
Specifically, you'd have to have the venom.
Young Potter, you're ugly, but what can we do?
One splinter cannon and one splinter. I'm showing you.
I'm Peeves, Potter, and you better watch out for me.
God, better count for me. Thank you.
You're gonna have more units.
Oh! Ah, I walked straight into that.
How the fuck, you little asshole?
Yep. Beans!
You're getting the hang of this.
Fred and Gorge.
In Hogwarts, you'll find all sorts of wicked
He's
treats.
not Fred, I
To pick up a
am.
treat, just run over to it.
Name's Bed.
Chocolate frogs boost your energy. Bertie Bott's every flavour beans are fun to collect. We're collecting them too. We need 25 beans, Harry. Come back when you've got them all.
Cool.
Come see us and we'll show you the way to class.
Well, can't you show me the way to class first? I'm like Hermione, I need to get to class first. Ooh, spooky noise. And you'll just hear Peeves laughing the whole time as well when I do this. Oh, windowsill. Back it up. Well, I thought Alex said Fred and Gorge. He did.
Gorge, as in engorge. That's why I said it. Funny joke.
Get that chocolate frog. Get that chocolate frog. He's mine. There you go. Can I jump this one over there? Yeah. Ooh, steady. And then I think I do have enough now to give to Fred and George, but I'm going to collect these last 2 anyway, because I'm a completionist. There we go. Right, boys.
Thanks,
There
Harry.
we go.
We couldn't have done it without you.
Bump into him.
We need the beans for some
I
experiment.
know.
You've got a cupboard
Here's
full
a
of
wizard card for you.
I know.
You've earned it.
I know!
I got Dumbledore.
Climb through the secret exit above the bookcases to get to your first spell lesson. Good luck.
Hey, you haven't been paid to do that, have you?
No, I could pay myself to do it.
Music. Nikki was saying it's okay with having music. I honestly don't think there's a problem with you having music on. Let's put it up to max. I don't hear any music. Go back into the settings.
It's on.
Turn it all the way up then.
Give it a second. It probably needs to, when it changes it, like if I go to a different room. There you go.
There you go.
Well, well, well. If it isn't
Oh my
the
god,
famous
their
Harry
heads are
Potter,
ginormous.
I'm Draco Malfoy, and you do well to show me respect. These are my fellow Slytherins.
These are my fellow
Goyle.
students.
Naturally, Slytherins are going to win the House Cup and the Quidditch Cup.
Nearly
You
choked.
better stay out of our way, Potter. Let's go, boys.
Resurrection says.
Beep beep. Okay. Hermione!
Hello, Harry. It's me, Hermione Granger. We met on the Hogwarts Express, remember? Defense against the dark
God,
arts
her
is through
leg's
this door.
shaky.
Follow me.
Nah, I don't think so. What? Can I have a look over here? Oh, Filch! Let's go see Filch.
Move along, Potter. Keep away from this corridor if you know what's good for you.
You're looking forward to Hagrid. I think he will be a little bit different. If from what you remember. Ooh. She went inside me. What's down? What is down these stairs? Can I go down these stairs? Nope. Okay. They literally lock every single door. At least they waited for me.
I am Professor Quirrell.
Quirrell.
Today we'll learn how to protect ourselves against the dark magic with the Flipendo spell.
Oh god, I remembered it. You had to trace it. Oh god.
Watch my wand. Then hold down the mouse button and repeat the pattern. Release the button when you're done.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. It's okay, we passed.
Well
Yeah, I
done,
remembered
Mr. Potter.
Peeves doing that in the background
5 points for
constantly.
Gryffindor.
Hey, 5 points.
Just try again, Mr. Potter.
Oh, 94%. So good.
That was spot on, Mr. Potter. 10 points for Gryffindor.
Again.
And again, Mr.
Yay,
Potter.
let's get these
Let's
points.
see what you can do.
Oh, oh. Okay. Oh, I'm fucked up. Oh, I didn't. Oh. Yay.
Well done, Mr. Potter. 15 points for Gryffindor. Try again.
Oh,
Mr.
again!
Potter.
Bloody hell. Oh. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't think I'm gonna do it. No! Do I get another go? Can I have another go?
A respectable effort, but not quite correct.
Can I have another go? Okay. Ah, it's annoying. It's because the mouse is so
Splendid.
sensitive, so I've got
You
to go
may now
really
enter
slow.
The Flipendo challenge to practice the spell. Follow me, Mr. Potter.
Collect the chance. Okay.
Hold down the mouse button to aim the Flipendo spell. Release the button to cast the spell. Try it on that barrel. Cast Flipendo on that barrel to knock it down the
I
hall.
was going to give him a poke. Just kill Voldemort. What happens if Voldemort sneezes right now? They did that in the Harry Potter musical. Okay, so this way. They did that in Harry Potter musical, and like, did Quirrell's turban just sneeze?
Cast your Flipendo spell at the switch on the wall to open the door.
Door.
Flipendo affects all sorts of
Cool.
things, such as this cauldron. Knock it over, Mr. Potter.
Ooh, it's quite fierce when you tell me to do that. Knock it over. Knocking over cauldrons.
Flipendo!
Flipendo.
Flipendo!
I remember just stand in front of the barrels and you get all of them. What was that? The other game starts you right at the beginning before Hogwarts and shit. Yeah. Like, as I did say, this one is different.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
Well done. Now, go on and collect your challenge stars. I'll meet you further on.
Yay. So how do I get... Oh, do I have to go around again? I know, it annoyed me. It's like, no. I even tried typing in Philosopher's Stone and nothing came up, so...
Literally only that stone, and they force it on everyone else.
Oh, it's nearly Headless Nick.
Hello, Harry Potter. I am nearly Headless Nick, the Gryffindor house ghost.
His voice sounds familiar.
Now, this is a save game book.
It
When you
doesn't sound
touch it,
like him,
your
but
game will
it sounds like
automatically be
someone I do
saved.
know.
The game will restart from this point if you faint. You can also load a saved game from the main menu.
This is jarring though, whenever like
Goodbye.
they mention like, hey, do this in the game. Like, press the action button.
You can also load a saved game from the main menu.
Flipendo!
I'm a rebel.
Flipendo!
That's for sure. John Cleese? Is that? How do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce that guy's last name?
Flipendo!
What Sam just said. I did say it right then. I thought he sounded familiar. Ooh.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
Speed running.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
I don't want to go that way yet. I need to get me cauldron.
Flipendo!
Oh. Okay, Quirrell's down there. What up, beach?
Cast your Flipendo spell on this block to knock it out of the way.
Knock it.
Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
Am I a bit too close to that?
Flipendo!
No? Oh wait, that's as far as it goes, okay. I was like, why ain't it moving?
Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
Okay. Wait. Oh, save game.
Flipendo!
I do remember
Flipendo!
beans everywhere. Thinking like by the third game, they're like, oh yeah, the beans that you collect are going to be a bit more useful. Oh, no, okay. Just checking to make sure there wasn't anything I needed to. Hit. Flipendo. Flipendo.
Flipendo!
Does we think I can make it? Oh, I can. Oh. That looked a bit derpy. Like he was definitely gonna grab it. Ooh. Okay. I wonder if there's speed runs for this.
Flipendo!
How quick can you die as well? Just leap to your death. Ooh.
What's this called? The Harry Potter for Stone PC.
On the PC. Okay, yeah. Just checking for secrets. So derpy.
Flipendo!
There are speedruns, yes. Okay. Whee! I will not be at one of these on the list, don't worry.
Flipendo!
Without load times is 1 hour and 7 minutes and 59 seconds.
Flipendo!
34 seconds, and it was 3 months ago. There was one done today.
Oh.
Flipendo!
Oh god, the music. Wee! I'm just like, ooh! Ooh! Oh, I almost shook that.
So no glitches. 1 hour and 23 minutes and 11 seconds.
Voldemort?
Flipendo!
Nope.
Flipendo!
Oh, I think there's secrets in there. I think I want to be going that way. Yeah.
So this is the glitchless one.
Okay.
Way to go without any glitches is 1 hour and 23 minutes and 11 seconds.
Ooh.
With load times is 20 seconds longer.
Okay. Yeah, I ain't gonna get that. I'm gonna be like, oh, I remember this picture. Oh, look at it, it's so cool. And then I'm gonna get all the beans.
100% the same guy. 1 hour and 39 minutes and 25 seconds. Doing everything in the game, collecting everything.
Yeah.
1 hour and 30 minutes.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have. Sam is shouting beans! Gotta get all the beans.
Oh, Farbajor. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Yeah. Oh, magic. Whee! This way. All the doors close by themselves. Ooh! Ooh!
This is a gnome, Mr. Potter.
He's kind of cute.
They like to pester
It's a gnome.
young wizards. Knock him on his backside to complete the challenge. They move
These are like
quickly
guard,
and
like, you know, your
can
garden
be
gnomes.
quite a nuisance.
I can't remember. I think I just need to. Ah! Get off me! No, they stole me beans! Stop wiggling your ass at me! No, get off me! Ooh. Ah! No! Oh my god, my mouse. There we go. Oh, I lost some beans though. Lost me beans and I don't get them back.
Sounds like a you problem.
Oh wow, bit. You know what that sounds like okay, sorry, I'm just checking to make sure there's no secrets. I am. I'm reliving my childhood right here. It is. I think it's really sensitive. I don't know whether I need to turn like the sensitivity down.
You completed the challenge. You collected all the challenge stars. 20 points for Gryffindor.
You have to use the mouse for clicking.
Now, hurry on to broomstick practice.
I was thinking maybe you'd like use.
Back in their Gryffindor common room, Harry, Ron and Hermione talked about their exciting first days at Hogwarts. There was much talk about the break-in at Gringotts Wizard Bank. But there was little time to dwell on this, since Harry and his friends were expected at their flying lesson.
Oh,
with
flying
Madame
lesson!
Hooch.
Okay, let's see how well we do. Oh, okay. My load times are amazing, I'd like to point out.
I am your instructor, Madame Hooch. For your first lesson, you will fly through these magic rings.
Mrs. Bloody Hooch.
Keys.
Okay.
The speed up and slow down keys adjust your flight speed.
Okay.
Ready, Potter?
No.
On my whistle, then.
She does.
Ironically, it's before the movie. I mean, I guess they just casted it.
Now let's see how you do with smaller rings. Let's add a bit of height.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Ooh. If I'm gentle with it, it's alright. Ooh.
He's gonna be a seeker, he is! He looks like a fucking pissed man driving out somewhere, but he'll be the seeker for us for sure. No, Harry.
These rings should challenge you.
Oh god, they're moving. They're small and they're moving ever so slightly. Ooh. I'm sorry if I'm gone. I'm not reading the stream chat. Oh, missed it, no!
Fucked up!
Oh, I've missed it! Just do a U-turn. Oh, they're so hard.
Let's try it with moving
Oh
rings.
no! Yeah. I did.
Are you getting a sound?
Yeah.
Is this the rock thing? Do it, like sparkle away?
Come on. This is really long. Oh, did I do it?
A skillful display, Mr. Potter. 15 points for Gryffindor. From now on, you may practice flying at any time. You will find the option on the main menu.
Such fun. Without the analog stick.
Time for your charms
It
lesson
did
now.
ask
Good
you
day, Mr.
in the
Potter.
options as well, do you want inverted controls? I was like, nope. Give me them beans. Give me all the beans. 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 I'm Harry Potter.
Have you met Hagrid? He's so large, I can scarcely see the top of his head.
You're early for the lesson, Harry, but I'll teach you a new spell I've learnt on my own.
Who's hiding all
The
those
spell I
beans in
learned
the
is
suit of armour?
Alahamora. It will open magically locked things, but don't get into any mischief. This is the symbol for Alahamora. When I stop, hold down the mouse button and make the same pattern.
Oh, what's up
Then
with her
let go of
leg?
the button.
Ugh. No, I didn't finish it. Oh, it's okay, I passed. It's with her leg.
That's excellent, Harry. Great, Harry. I'm sure Professor Flitwick would give you 5 house points for that charm. You're getting the hang of this.
Hello, Amora. How are you doing, pal?
Ugh. Hello,
That was
Amora.
brilliant, Harry.
How you doing, pal?
That was really well done, Harry. Professor Flitwick would award you at least 10 house points.
Cool.
You're getting the hang of this.
Oh my god, it like gave me control like before she was even finished.
That was brilliant, Harry. Professor Flitwick will be very pleased with that attempt, Harry. I'm sure he'd give you 15 house points. You're getting the hang of this.
get it all. No! Damn it!
You nearly had it that time.
Yeah. Oh, and that gives you like another attempt. I'm sure I remember you getting another attempt.
Now you try using Alhambra. We still have a few minutes before the charms lesson. That door in front of you is magically locked. Cast Alhambra to open it.
Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh.
You've got it.
In 100%
Now,
category,
can
need
you
to
find the
reload
two
game
secrets in
when.
this
No,
room?
well, I'm only playing for the fun anyway. Bean.
Try the bookcase.
Try the bookcase. I want to get the card. Look at this.
If you're done admiring yourself, Harry, take a look at that magical chest.
But I'm so gorgeous.
Cast Alhambra to unlock it.
No, I'm going to. Yes, remember. When did I lose health? Oh, goblins. Yeah. Yeah, the spells. Yeah, because. Yeah. I'm not dedicated enough.
Like, maybe any percentage? Because I feel that's just literally getting to the end of the game.
Charms class is through this door.
So feasibly I could do that. At the same time, I want it to be glitch.
Yeah.
Because I don't like the idea of doing a speedrun.
Ooh! Yeah. It's like when I start watching like the guy do what's his face? Like stuff in Skyrim, like to do the assassin stuff with no kills and stuff. And like I think he does it mainly by glitching, which I always find a bit cheaty, but that's just my opinion.
Back when Game Grumps still did Steam training, Ross did Skyrim. Really? They're gonna do Skyrim? That was surprised like that. Because obviously they don't tend to do games that go on for that long. Because they don't know audience yet.
Welcome, young wizards. I am Professor Flitwick, and today you will learn the levitation spell Wingardium Leviosa.
Sorry.
To skip a lot of the game. And he was just telling Danny, like, I've been watching speedruns.
Observe the correct Wingardium Leviosa symbol. When I stop, hold down the mouse button and follow the pattern, then release the button.
And it was like him putting like pots and stuff through walls and then like walking through them. And they would let you go into certain areas that you couldn't be able to get into. And skip whole sections of the game.
Yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa!
A dazzling effort, Mr. Potter.
Who's Alex homeless?
5 points for Gryffindor. Try going slightly faster this time.
Oops. Swish and flick.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Most impressive, Mr. Potter. 10 points for Gryffindor.
Yes, getting those points.
Let's continue with the lesson, Mr. Potter.
Oh, I don't trust that bit. There you go. Just go back on myself like, yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Most impressive, Mr. Potter.
Okay.
15 points for Gryffindor.
Come on, let's see if I can do this one.
Let's continue with the lesson, Mr. Potter.
Okay, come on, 100%. Come on. 95, there we go. That'll do. Yay, I did it.
Great, Mr. Potter.
I'm getting better at these lessons
20
now.
points for Gryffindor.
Yeah.
You may now enter the Wingardium Leviosa challenge to practice the spell.
Yay.
Follow me, Mr. Potter.
I was going to say, did Rod not turn up for these lessons? Wingardium is hardest drawing to 4 out of 4, and that was the only one I've managed to do 4 out of 4.
Then move it onto that large plate.
I'll buy you some fresh fish.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh, I forget you control these. Do I just drop it? Hey!
Well done. Now go and collect the challenge stars. I'll meet you at the end. Good luck, Mr. Potter.
Bye, Warwick Davis. Okie dokie. No, fuck off. No, go away. Oh, keep off me beans. Okay. Yay. Defeated the gnomes. Can you see how many beans I have? I have 69 beans. I had them. Okay. Whee! But I have to climb up a tiny little bookcase to get those. There we go. Okay. What are we going here? Oh. I wonder if I can get him in the little corner. Shit, I didn't. Oh, come here. There we go. Okay. There's another one in there. Nope. There we go. Got him. Oh, not annoying whatsoever. Get me some beans. Yum. Beans. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa!
I remember like that glitching out like a couple of times, and you just hear him say Wingardium Leviosa like 5 times. Should I? Give me a bean. 4 beans, please. Poor starving gnomes, all they can find are stale old beans to eat because they are starving, and you smack them. Okay. Let me just get this bean over here. There we go.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh fuck, I'm not too far away.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Are you kidding me? Come on. I'm in trouble with the last one. Oh, there we go. There you go. That was the glitch I was on about. Yep, what the fuck? Yep. It would glitch out. I remember that happening a couple of times when I played. Okay, what we got? Oh, a star. Yeah, pick this up. Oh. I I remember, yeah, I remember that going into the void. Old Hogwarts.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Nope, a little bit further.
Wingardium Leviosa!
The dark void that Hogwarts is a place. And yep. Leap! There we go. It's like one of the, do you remember the Spider-Man game where you couldn't fall to, well, secrets, no? Okay. No secrets.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Meow. Dunk. Secrets? But I wanna have a look over here first.
Alohomora! Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh, don't count.
Wingardium Leviosa!
There you go. Okay, so that's moving over there now. I'm gonna have a look in this room, see if that leads to secrets or a dead end. Oh, a mirror. Oh, okay. Well, that brings that up. But a mirror. Oh. What's in there? Is it Voldemort? Floating magic death platforms. How is Ofsted keeping this cool? I don't know. Pretty sure this isn't safe. Oh! Oh no, I hope that isn't stuck. Oh, I've got it. Oh, I was worried then for a second. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, whew, I was worried for a second. I was stuck. Now, can I get this? Yay. Okay. No, Harry, you need to drop down. There we go. There we go. Because I've got auto jump on, so... Leap! Oh, okay, I can't reach that. Well. Oh, I'm a bit far back now. There goes me permadeath route anyway.
Permadeath.
Mm-hmm.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Kind of wonder... Oh, I'll see if I can knock it on the edge. Damn it. Harry just straight up killed himself. I'm guessing it comes a bit further to me. I think I must have been a bit keen. Do 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 do. Oh, there's a door closing behind you. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Drop. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh wait, it's not Leviosa.
Flipendo! Alohomora!
Yeah, because I remember like loads of people going on about like, oh, do you remember like the Harry Potter game? It was so bad, the first one. And I was like thinking to myself, I had loads of fun playing the first one. And then realised there were like several different versions. Well, a different version. And like Hagrid looks really weird. I would say in this one he looks a little bit more normal. Oh no, not again.
Sam just said, I realised that they added the dark creases in the cloak for effect.
I think for a 2001 game it's not half bad. Okay. Back down here. Oh, open that. say it then. Oh, damn it.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay, I think it must come closer to me. I probably should watch it. Instead of just leap to my death. Oh yeah, it does come closer. Okay. Oh. Oh, can I make it? No. No. I was too late. Pro gamers would have just jumped back. But I'm not a speedrunner. It's a casual playthrough. Oh, interesting in the tweets.
Oh, it's just something about boring political stuff, but I won't repeat here.
Okay.
It's, well, boring for stream, but fascinating to me.
Yeah. World's slowest platform, yep. Hey, I did it.
Congratulations, Mr. Potter. You completed the challenge.
How many points?
You've collected all the challenge stars.
Woo.
20 points for Gryffindor. Now, off you go.
Oh, Professor, come back. Where are you gonna go?
Wingardium Leviosa!
Do you think the skin colour trousers was a mistake? I don't know. Maybe. Why do you think he looks naked? Now go back. Remember him. Oh, Hegwig. Oh, there's a mirror up there. Let's go and have a look at it. Picnic. Yeah, it's Hedwig. Gimme. I think this is like the third or fourth one I've collected. Now. Harry, don't be late for biology lesson. I'm waiting at the entrance of the greenhouse. See you soon. Come on. Awesome. There we go, okay. It just disappears. Oh no.
Surprise!
Oh. What's he doing?
Young Potter, you're ugly, but what can we do?
Oh, okay, I just...
Oh, I'm peeved, Potter, and you better watch out for me.
Oh, what's he throwing at me? Is he throwing shit?
Everyone says you belong in a zoo.
God, the mouse control, though.
If you look in a mirror, it surely will crack.
Ouch. That's horrible.
Young Potter, you're ugly, but what can we do?
Oh, keeps calling me ugly.
Oh, I'm peeved, Potter, and you better watch out for me.
I'm like 11. He's off. Right. Okay, can't do anything with that one. Okay, just checking the bookcases. Peeves casually, actively trying to murder students, yeah? Oh.
Hey, Harry, do you have 25 beans for us? We need the beans for some experiments.
Want some beans, do you?
Talk to Fred. He's the one with the... Nice work, Harry. You found all the beans we needed for now. Here's a wizard card then. Hope you don't have this one yet. Thanks for helping us out, Harry.
Real engine game. surprised they didn't call an exterminator in though. Okay, if that hidden door looked good. Did, yeah. Oh, Hedwig. You're very busy today, aren't you? Just wondering if we can get them. Oh, Harry, if you're late for biology lesson, Gryffindor could lose points. Hurry up. Well, maybe if the note would go away. Do you find out what they're using the beans for? Probably eventually. Which way do I go for herbology? Oh, Neville.
Hello, Harry. I'm Neville Longbottom.
Beans.
This is my Remember All. It tells you if there's something you've forgotten to do. Oh, it's telling me we have herbology class soon. Oh, I almost forgot. Watch out for Draco Malfoy. I saw him sneaking around here just a moment ago.
Which way do I go for herbology? Oh my god, what? Oh my god, how far does this go? Do I want to find out? Oh, get it. Harry, get it. Harry, get it. There we go. Beans. I'm probably going to be late for class. Oh, leap. No, that's it. There we go. Out the door. Oh god, who's... Oh wait, okay, save point. Oh. Oh, I know who's going to be here.
Well,
Do you think my letter from Hogwarts is still in the post? Maybe. I think mine is.
This is as far as you'll be going. You won't get past me, no matter how hard you try. Oh, boo-hoo! Potter can't get out of the castle.
Harry literally just stared blankly at him.
These wizard crackers should make you feel better. They're surprisingly good fun. Here, catch!
Oh god, he's dodging. Oh my god!
Watch it!
Oh, come on. Ah! That was annoying. Have another.
Cut you, Potter! Next time you won't be so lucky.
Okay. See ya. As he floats up them stairs. I'm just gonna grab this. There you go. Right. Out the doors. Because do we see Hagrid? Draco has a baker's dozen of them rammed up his... Yeah. They're up his arse.
Harry, over here.
He touches Harry's leg. I know.
There you go, there's Hagrid. He doesn't look half bad.
Hello, Harry. It's me, Hagrid. Good to see you. These are the Hogwarts Castle grounds, and I'm the gamekeeper, of course.
Can't believe how quickly everything grows round here. Your friend Hermione's at the entrance to the greenhouse waiting for you. Drop round for tea later, after your lessons are done.
Okay. Shoos me away. Okay, better get to class. I don't want to ruin the points we've got.
The herbology lesson is just past Professor Sprout's garden. I'll wait here for Neville. I think he's got lost again. Go on, Harry. You better get to the lesson.
I think someone needs to show Hagrid how to hold them shears. This way, through the door. That's the garden. Oh! Oh, do I have to... Seriously? Okay. Oh, Harry. No, not that. Leave him alone. God. Is that the door open? Just no. God almighty. I don't remember that being a thing for it. Right, let me in. Gotta get to me class. Oh my fucking god, what? Oh my... Okay. Is this the right way? I think I probably should actually get this saved, this book. Can I... Oh, I think if I remember, you just walk past them. Yeah, I'm thinking like, do I need to cast anything on them? But no, you just walk past them. And they just watch you go past, okay. Oh god, boy. Oh, is that so I can get back? Okay. Ah, nip me. Ouch! Oh god, they do nip you twice. What is that? Do I keep going? Or do I go secret way? What is this? That looks a secret. Oh. Oh. Oh god. What? Ah! No! No, the gnomes!
I just want to get to class.
What's that? I'm probably going to be late, I think. Where's the other gnome? No, you bastard! Give me one. And they're like, where have you been?
He just comes tumbling in, falling over each other. I'm sorry, I'm late.
Yeah.
And someone like McGonagall just sat there going, take your seat. 10 points from Gryffindor.
What was the point in coming this way? Well, I'm getting attacked. Anything with this guy? Okay. Oh, okay, these are just pretty, okay. Yeah, they're gonna be like, oh, why are you late for classes? She's like, have you seen your garden? You're gonna nip me. Oh! Okay. I can't reach. Okay, go a bit further. Come on. Okay, I've unlocked a gate anyway. You know what? I'm getting my, oh. Okay. Like flashbacks of me being late for class. Like I don't want to be late. No, don't nip me. Is there a secret that way? Ow! Ow! No, don't glide into him. Yeah. Okay, I think I've just come round. Okay, we'll do that. Will do. Oh God, is this? Okay, there's the greenhouse.
Wow!
Oh, what the hell? What?
Hey, Harry. Have you collected 25 beans?
It just came out of the fucking ground.
Thanks for helping us out, Harry. Here's a wizard card then. Hope you don't have this one yet.
I mean,
Come
just
on,
go around
George.
screaming
We've got work
spells
to
over
do.
everyone. Yeah. I know that Fred and George, like, you know, they have the Marauders map, I think, at this point, so they know the secret entrances.
Obscure that just comes out of the ground.
Just comes out of the ground. It's like, are these the experiments you were talking about? Alright. Is there going to be another one on the other side, do we think? No. Okay. Oh. Just going to the dark abyss.
Welcome, class. I am Professor
Okay, I wasn't
Sprout.
late.
Today we'll learn the Incendio spell, which is useful against all manner of dangerous plants.
Incendio? I'm pretty sure it's fire.
Observe the correct Incendio symbol. Hold down the mouse button and follow the pattern. Then release the button.
Oh my god. No. I'll go back over that. I don't trust it.
Incendio!
Jesus.
Good work,
They're
Mr.
not
Potter.
explaining
you have
it at all.
Great
Yeah.
potential. 5 points for Gryffindor.
Yay.
Try to go a little bit quicker this time.
No. Oh. No. No. That was really bad. Okay, it was still a passing grade.
Incendio! A first-rate Incendio, Mr. Potter. 10 points for Gryffindor.
Yay.
Try to go a little bit quicker this time.
That probably weren't half bad, but okay.
Incendio!
Woo.
That is an outstanding Incendio for a first year. 15 points for Gryffindor.
Give me all those points.
Try to go a little bit quicker this time.
Okay. Scoot back on myself just a little bit, just to make sure I get there. Yes!
Incendio!
So loud and
First
obnoxious.
rate
It
Incendio,
is.
Mr. Potter.
It's like, Harry, you don't have
20
to
points for
scream the
Gryffindor.
spells. Okay. Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus.
Now it's time for the Incendio challenge.
Have you seen the
Through
gifs
doors,
of
Mr. Potter. I'll watch you from
people
the
basically
balcony.
take certain clips from the film and then like just go by the lip reading? It's like when
Those
Harry
are
says like
spiky bushes.
expecto
You may cast
patronum,
incendio
someone
on them,
else replaced
but
it
step
to
back to
it's
avoid
pinned
their
to my
needles.
scrotum. Ah!
Incendio! Incendio!
Oh God, I weren't ready for that.
Flipendo!
Ah, no!
Flipendo!
Get him away. He's coming. No, why didn't it cast? Oh, I was waiting for it. Fucking hell.
Incendio! 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 Incendio!
Ow.
Incendio!
Voldemort's orgasm. Abracadabra. No, no, get away! Get away from me! Oh shit! Oh god, it's like... Oh, I don't remember this bit. Just stuck there, are
This
you?
is a typical species of venomous tentacula. Cast incendio to wilt it. Incendio! Now collect the challenge stars to complete your lesson. Away you go.
Away you go.
Incendio! 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 Incendio!
Incendio! Incendio!
Incendio!
Has anyone tired of that yet?
Incendio!
Oh!
Incendio! Incendio!
You him wheezing. Oh, meaning it. Okay. You've got to mean it, Harry. Imagine like being the kid though that had to voice Harry, and he's just like incendio, incendio, like. So it definitely weren't. I'm pretty sure it's not Daniel Radcliffe. Yeah, man. Oh, leap! Get your beans. Oh, got beans. Okie dokie, that's all of them now. Professor Sprout watching over you as you perform dangerous tasks. Yeah. God, what's going to be up here? Oh, sure.
Flipendo!
Oh, okay.
Alohomora! Flipendo!
Okay.
Alohomora! Flipendo!
Okay.
Alohomora! Flipendo!
Ooh, what's happening with the tree? Oh, sure. I'm just gonna grab that. Oh! Oh my god. Can I cast? No. Oh god, I can't reach it. They're gonna come get me while I'm on the stairs. Oh god. Is there another one? Oh, there's another. Oh, okay. Sure, I'll take it. Is this like a secret garden? But those gnomes aren't happy, are they?
Those vines are attacking that poor tree.
Oh no.
That looks like a doxy. Ouch!
I'll cause more things to attack me. Did we get it? It done? She's gone, okay.
Those vines look dangerous. I better not step on them.
Okay. Harry does speak. Incendio. Is that it? Oh. Was that like loud for anyone else? Do I risk it for those beans over there? Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna make it. Okay. Okay. What the heck is that noise? Is it my death? Am I approaching? Ah! No! I wasn't ready for that.
Flipendo!
Okay. I know where this is going. It is my death, right? Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, chomp. Can I not cast? No, I can't. Whee! Where do I go? Down there? Oh. Go, 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 go! Ooh, no! Ow! Ouch. Damn it. Hydrate. Leap.
So I'm just trying to get to your
Leap.
what, Professor Sprout?
I'm doing Professor Sprout's class now. Oh, okay, I'm going
a
to...
little bit dangerous.
No, why do you keep wanting to climb up there? Ow! You derp. Okay, there we go.
I think going down those slight stairs is extremely difficult. Reference still says, yes, this was my favourite game.
Now, is this the right one that you, like...
Yeah, this is the PC version of
Yeah.
the PS1
Yeah, this is the PC version. It's not PS1. So it's not as derpy or as annoying. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Where am I going?
Griffin put a message not to streaming unless Griffin did a test stream last night and Sam went on, but it was only like he did a quick test stream of like 15 minutes or something.
Okay.
Oh
no.
Chamber of Secrets in my channel.
I can see it.
Kill the nose.
Oh, there's so many of them! Oh god, they're coming for me! No, get off me! Get off me, beans! Get off my beans!
Is it literally like the gnomes are the main antagonists?
For this game, part of the game, yeah.
The fucking gnomes.
They're my enemies. That and these plants. As one of them just really stabbed me. Get off my beans! Yes, quote me on that. Oof, you're right. Right, what are we gonna do here? Listen here. Okay. Oh, hello. Gnome appears from around the corner. He's like, steal your beans! Oh, okay, so stick that on there. Okay, stick that on there. Oops! Uh-oh. Well, one of them just bounced off. Well, I think it's worked. It thinks it's on there, but I think it bounced off. Okay, so now...
Yeah, I can't wait for that new game. The new Harry Potter game is supposed to be like open world and stuff. But like also set in the past, so
Yeah.
we don't know what to expect.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll play that. Yeah. That's where it came from, so this way. Shut up, gnomes. I could really do with a chocolate frog. Was that the end? No chocolate frog. Chest. Because this came out, like, as you said before, the... No! Get away! Fucking nose! Why did it move me, beats? Well, I generally thought this was like the end. Nope, ow. Yeah, we've got them on Blu-ray now, haven't we? So. Yeah. Oh, come on. Spam it, spam it, spam it. Is that it? Come on. I just don't want to get too close to the... that. I do hear a chocolate frog. Can I have it? Hello? There he is. Ugh.
Have you guys ever had cereal for dinner? A long time ago.
I like cereal for supper. You used to have cereal for supper?
It's like back when I was at college, I used to be getting up like really late. So I was 12.
Yeah.
And wake up at like 2 in the afternoon, something. As soon as I get up, I'd have breakfast, which is effectively dinner. And then I'd have effectively my dinner, sort of. And then like later on I'd be hungry, so I'd have a bowl of cereal. But technically, that would be like my tea.
What the fuck?
Jelly.
You have to be closer, I think. Just be... Froggo. I'm gonna go this way. Safer. Ooh, I can see the outside world. This can't be safe. This music is close to the Rugrats from the Ghost level, yeah. God, I thought that was going to be another gnome. I was like, I can't handle it. Ooh. Does this one have a card in it? Because it's got blue over it. No, okay. Just a lot of beans. Me beans. Okay. Whoa. No. No, Harry. No, Harry. There we go. Don't auto-jump.
So close to the Rugrats one.
Yeah. I'm doing it, Harry. the holography. Not hooch. What is this here? Oh, is this so I can get on top? Oh, there's a get up. What is it? I'm having a moment. No! Why?
Incendio.
Why did you not auto jump?
Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
You taught me the things.
Incendio.
I'm supposed to use it on the repeatedly.
Incendio.
Causes them to die. Oh, you shit. Auto jump is something like
Hmm. Oh god, what? I actually jumped for that.
Incendio.
Come on, I want that chest.
Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
What is that apology to teach us?
Incendio.
Okay. Sprout!
Now you can Google.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme.
One really nice way to get a car and just check for your own weapons.
Nope, okay.
Flipendo. Flipendo. Flipendo.
Professor Snatch.
Flipendo.
Oh.
Professor Snatch is
Flipendo.
Is that it? Okay. Seeing if that tree did anything. Did I get all of the stars?
Congratulations, Mr. Potter. You completed the challenge. You've collected all the challenge stars. 20 points for Gryffindor. Now off you go.
Awesome.
Did you do it?
I did it. I got all these stars.
How many more classes have we got?
Don't know. Oh, I need your flowers.
You should play this game from back to
Hagrid.
front.
No, I don't.
There you are. I hope you did well in your herbology class. I've got something I need to talk to you about. Be best to discuss it back at my hut. Meantime, you're going to be late for your broomstick training. Off you go.
Where do I go? People have been showing me where to go. Hagrid? Hagrid? Where do I go? I feel like not this way. Oh, Ron?
Here comes Neville. He looks quite upset. Best go and see what he wants. Please help me.
The best Robbie Coltrane impression.
So
that
long
before
Bottom has gone
Robbie
snivelling
Coltrane
to
was
you,
Hagrid.
and you want me to give you his precious Remembrall. I think I'll leave it somewhere for Longbottom to collect. How about up a tree? Think you can catch me? Come on then, Potter. Give me back Neville's Remembrall, Malfoy. You want the Remembrall back? See if you can catch it.
Oh no.
Lodgers!
Oh no. Oh no. How do I accelerate again? Oh, that's slow down. Oh, there we go. Meow. There you go. Ooh. Go down. Fuck. Shit. Meow. Oh god. Ugh. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay. Ow. Like, do I just need to... I'm getting further ahead of him. What do I have to do? Do I have to do something? Bump him. I think I have to bump him. There you go. Ah, I bumped myself. my god, his laugh. You went into me, dude. Let's jump. Oh, I am bumping him. Get him. I heard it click. Come here. Come here, little shit. Get him. Oh, I don't think I have any control of... Oh, there we go. I didn't have any control for a second. Come on, get him. Get the little shit. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, shit. There we go. Get him. There we go. Did it. You damaged my...
You'll pay for this.
Okay.
Here, take this stupid thing. I've no use for it.
Oh, I caught it.
You've got my remember all back. Thanks, Harry. I'll be able to find my toad now.
I thought it just tells you you've forgotten
Come here,
somewhere.
Trevor.
It doesn't tell you what.
Come back.
Okay.
I remember now. I left Trevor near the herbology class. There are plants there that eat toads.
I think they kind of forgot that he had a
Mr.
pet
Potter,
frog.
I'm Professor McGonagall, Deputy Headmistress of Hogwarts and Head of Gryffindor House. Although I do not approve of your chasing Malfoy about,
I mean,
I'll
he
admit
caught
you
it
have
after he
remarkable
had
talent on a
his chest,
broomstick.
sure, okay. Yeah.
Ordinarily, first-year students may not compete in Quidditch. In your case, we might overlook that rule.
Yay.
Harry, Gryffindor's first Quidditch match of the year is later this afternoon.
Wait, what?
Against the formidable Slytherin team. See you then.
Oh, wait, do I get to train? Harry just stood there like, what the fuck? Like, what? This gate's now open, so do I go this way? Yeah. I feel like this is toward... no pressure, Harry, but you start immediately. Good luck, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Can I... Oh, Flampendo?
Flipendo!
Where are you then?
No pressure, Harry. But you start immediately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Flipendo! Incendio!
Can I not reach them?
Incendio!
I'll walk back a little bit.
Incendio! Incendio!
A little lower. There we go. Nope. There we go.
Incendio! Flipendo!
Okay.
Incendio! Alohomora!
Oh no. Jumping puzzles. Oh. I'm gonna have to jump down to get everything that falls out of that. Need those beans! Is that a secret? Oh my god, it is! Oh my god! Oh my god, is this like gonna be a shortcut? I hope it is. Wait. She's coming for me.
I hear a lot of swearing.
It's coming for me. Wait, what?
Flipendo!
There you go.
Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
Can I just skip some of it, or is this actually for something? Oh god. Stuck. There we go. Oh no, is it just a chest? Okay, it is just a chest.
Alohomora!
Whoa!
Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
Jump in the goop. I suppose I could. There we go. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll get the last one though. Ooh, secrets. Ooh, secrets. I thought it was going to be a shortcut. Ooh. Can I? Okay, nope. It's got to be that. Can't climb the log. Can climb the stump though.
Sam asks, what's your favourite Harry Potter
Animal?
animal? Magical beast.
I quite like the one in Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them, and he looks a bit like
Is that the little mole
he looks like a mole, yeah,
that steals
that steals shinies.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
I know about those, but not loads. I mean, the griffins are pretty cool. I like the fact that you have to show them respect.
Oh god! Oh, that made me jump.
Flipendo!
I also like that one weird spider that fucking
The fake spider.
it's like a spider. It's fake Jedi movie, isn't it? No, Goblet of Fire.
Yeah.
Gets that weird spider in the movie.
And he torches. Yeah.
And he uses the free bit of to get all the curses.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying that in the movies, that spider is some sort of weird magical special spider from because everything's not a real spider, they just make one up. Oh yeah, the mole's great.
Cute. Oh, okay. Leap. 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 This is a long way to Hagrid's. Oop. Fucking hell.
Incendio!
Come on.
Incendio! Incendio! Flipendo!
Oh my god. I do like butt beak though. The hippogriff.
He's just like, don't treat me like a
Incendio! Incendio!
Respect.
Incendio!
Message on how we should actually be.
Incendio! Incendio! Flipendo!
Yum.
Incendio! 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 Alohomora!
Incendio! Incendio! What's down here? Oh, interesting. Do you remember, like, in the Goblet of Fire? He said calmly. What's it? They had like loads more in like the maze, and I think one of them was like a spider that read riddles.
I think I read the book once when I was 12.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm on top of it, sure. Are you running the game from a file or the actual CD? I have the CD. Oh god, what's happening? Okay. I have the actual disc. I did have to get something to help it actually run. But I have it legit. Yeah. I have it. It's running off the CD. Oh god. Yeah, it's just under there.
I was gonna say we should have taken a photo and posted it on Instagram too.
Yeah. I have the other ones as well. Is that? No, I don't think there's any way I can get up there. Where is it? No?
We're legit here, Griff, Sam says.
Yeah.
We're super legit.
What are they, pigs?
My hack Nuzlocke.
Harry, over here.
Oh yeah,
come along then. I've something to show you.
I was thinking about playing a different game.
By the way, congratulations on making the Quidditch team. Word travels fast round Hogwarts.
You do.
Welcome to my home, Harry. It's small, but still roomier than your cupboard under the stairs, eh?
Don't mention the
now I can show you what I wanted to talk to you about.
It's all shaking.
It's a dragon's egg, Harry, but it's our secret, mind you. The egg is in a very delicate stage. I can't leave it here alone, but I need some fire seeds to give it that last burst of heat to make it hatch. Harry, can you fetch me some fire seeds? I grow them in caves out in the garden. I need you to collect as many fire seeds as you can find. Careful though, they're spitting fire and the seeds are hot. Let them cool down before you pick them up. Off you go then.
Okay. I liked him like when he was a teacher and Prisoner of Azkaban. But obviously, like, folk were like, oh, he's not as good. Like, you know, he's not capable. Okay, I'm going this way. Whoop. Why did the gate close behind me? Did I get it? Felt like it was still following me.
When you made him a teacher, applied to use
Soy.
soy.
Soy. I think he means soy.
Salty sauce.
Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. Holy nostalgia, Batman. Did you also play this game? It says that way. I wonder if I can open that, maybe. Yeah, secrets. I feel like I've missed loads of these.
I don't remember playing this one, but I also vaguely remember one of my old friends having they had like at the time
I remember playing Chamber of Secrets and I got a bit spooked when you saw the writing on the wall, because whenever you saw it, it would put like creepy music up on it. Come on. Oh, phew. Saving.
Saving, save.
Can you not do anything with arrows? Okay. No. Okay. Because I remember like watching like some guys on like YouTube like play like the older one, well, the PlayStation 1 version, and it was so bad. And I think I remember like looking at it going, I played this. Like, well, I played a Harry Potter game, but it wasn't this bad.
Sam says LMAO, I guess the PS1 version lost its sting.
Hmm. Like I said, the PS1 version was quite bad.
Sure.
It's about.
Or, back flip-flopping again.
It's up to you.
I don't know, Stacey. I think that I like the idea of it. I was just thinking about it again. More flippy flop. This is the problem when I haven't decided on the game. I keep on flip-flopping until I start the game. And once I started it, I'm like, okay, this is what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And I'll do it until I finish it.
Oh, there we go.
That must be a fire seed plant. Hagrid told me to stay away from the hot seeds.
Stay away from them hot seeds, boy.
That says the homeless man is back.
It's you, I think.
No, am I the homeless man? Is it because I'm far away?
We got the fire seeds. I like having the homeless man on my streams.
I could leave.
No, don't you dare. You live here. You are no longer homeless.
That sounds good to me. I'll just try and talk loudly in that direction when I'm talking.
I've got the secrets behind this waterfall.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. You're doing research, aren't you, for yourself?
I do, but I want to hear what it says. I'm sorry. I can't move any closer. I do what I'm doing.
Oh, we had lovely takeaway as well, didn't we?
Got leftovers for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Always get leftovers for the next day.
Sam says I'm so close to ASMR.
Like, I have enough from that, like, to...
All you'll have to do is literally get real close to the microphone, talk in a hushed voice, and just repeat exactly what we're doing on screen. It's just like...
Should I just quote Harry Potter the whole time? We had an Indian.
I had my dress with poppadoms and garlic.
Oh, I had a...
Garlic naan bread.
I had cheesy garlic naan bread.
You had cheesy garlic.
Just garlic.
Garlic.
Yeah, I had a tandoori chicken. With rice and curry sauce. It's very nice. What the fuck? Are these fire crabs? Yeah, they're fire crabs. He's shown me his arse. I have to push him somewhere. Come on. There we go. Is that it? I think I did it. Is that it? Did I do it? What is in there?
Sam says they're making a pleasing noise.
Well, he was on his back. It's so dramatic getting up like a little step.
Incendio!
I hate when they give me 2 options. Nothing that way? Nothing that way? No.
Incendio! Incendio!
You can always spend your points on maybe hydrating me. Come on, game designers, let's oh, yay. Hydrate. I will. Do you want me to do it really close to the mic?
Not ASMR yet. They might have picked up that gulp though.
Incendio! Incendio!
Back up. How many seeds do I need to get? No. No. How do I? Oh, I see. Okay.
Flipendo!
Let's just go over and get this chest. You can have like a whole minute of SMR, but I won't talk. How about that?
Very good.
Yeah, just a minute of silence. No, I'll quote Harry Potter. Anything Harry Potter related. I'll just like try and do like some of the quotes just from like the first Harry Potter game. Is that okay? Okay, it's just a texture of the wall then. These two weeds.
Flipendo!
You tell us how you found Harry Potter and your favourite parts. Okay.
Flipendo!
Want me to tell you that now or later? You want to hear it now?
Do it.
Talk about how I found Harry Potter. Well, it was when the films came out and everyone was on about it at school, and yeah, but they had a whole class and they said right, what did you do the weekend? And loads of people went to go see the new Harry Potter film. Honestly, at this point, you're just murdering turtles, yeah. Yeah, and
Great
I was sort of
Harry. You've
I
collected
kind
all
of
the
want to
fire
go see Harry
seeds
Potter.
I
Mention
need.
it to my mum and dad, then
Here's a
sure,
wizard card
go
for you
watch
from
it.
my own collection.
Anyway, enjoyed
Come
it.
on inside, Harry.
And I remember
Wipe your feet now.
my dad said oh, the books. And I was like, oh, I'm not a huge book reader anyway. Anyway, the second one came out, the film. And then by the third one, my dad was like, there are books. And I was like, oh, are they? And I was like, I better read them. Oh, okay. So
Go ahead
I think
and put them in the fire, Harry.
I think it was when the fourth one had come out, I was starting to read them. But then I was like, oh my god, there's so much more in the books than in the actual film.
You've done it, Harry. It's hatching. ain't he lovely? I'll call him Norbert. He's a Norwegian ridgeback, you know. Up you
Norbert.
come, me beauty.
Norbert. Oh my god.
Thanks, Harry. Here,
how he's
take
holding
this
it.
flute. It can be used to help some creatures sleep. You'd best get ready for Quidditch now. Should be an exciting game. Slytherin's a tough team, but you'll show 'em, eh? We'd better give Norbert his first feed soon.
It's the scene in Revenge of the Sith. I was watching a clip. Where Mace Windu and Finn Jedi go to a rescue and
Welcome to Quidditch! I'm your commentator, Lee
it's-
Jordan!
The
It's
Emperor
Gryffindor versus Slytherin.
having his voice pitched up, so he's really high pitched, and Mace Windu's voice is
The
pitched
Quidditch
down,
pitch has
so it's
3
even
goals at each
deeper.
end. The chasers throw the cockle and try to put it through the hoops to score.
I remember we had the book fair
Watch out for the
come
bludgers.
to school.
These
Harry
are
Potter
charm
was
balls
being
that can knock you off
real
your
hard because they were making
2
movies.
meters
That's where I
each
found it
team,
anyway.
so
Okay.
keep them away. Gryffindor's
Yeah.
new team seeker is Harry Potter. It's his job to find and catch the golden snitch.
Jordan, no favoritism.
Sorry, miss. Remember, first avoid the bludgers, then find and catch the snitch. The game is over when the snitch is caught. Good luck.
At the end of school, like, whose is this book? And then nobody would say, no, it's not mine. Nobody would pick it up. And nobody would say, like, no. Everyone
And
was
they're
like,
off.
no. So I said, it's like, I'm taking it then.
Let's play Quidditch. There's the snitch.
Oh, I found the snitch already.
Here comes the Slytherin seeker.
Oh, can I? How do I speed up?
Potter seen the snitch.
Oh, that's too quick.
Look at Potter go. Amazing skill. Bludger.
I think so.
I've never seen such flying. Stay with it, Harry. Potter's moving in. Here comes the bludger.
Oh.
Excellent.
I did it.
Potter's done it. Gryffindor have beaten Slytherin. Well done, Harry Potter.
That was the quickest game of Quidditch I think they've ever seen.
Signing off.
I think, yeah, it wasn't even 2 minutes. It was probably 30 seconds. Literally saw the snitch, got it. I did. Didn't do what Harry did and freaking swallowed it. At least I caught it.
Harry Potter, the youngest seeker in the history of Hogwarts, had won the Quidditch match.
Yay. Congratulations again for winning the Quidditch match against Slytherin. You are fantastic.
Ta.
Something is troubling me, Harry. Ron and I heard strange noises outside the Forbidden Corridor. Come up to the 3rd floor and have a look.
Was it a troll? How are we doing for house points? Of course Slytherin are winning. Okay. Is it this way? Or was it this way? Let's have a look this way. I'm pretty sure if I'm wrong, they'll be like, follow me! It's this way. Wait, can I? Oh, I thought I could do something. It's up here? Is that crazy? No, I can't remember where I'm going.
Lovely day, don't you think?
I thought I remember like you casting spells on them and they would give you beans. No, I've gone the wrong way. Maybe it was... I can't remember. I've just realised Hogwarts is a free boarding school of wizards. Don't know.
definitely not homeless because Harry's rich and Ron's family poor.
Yeah.
I think it's literally that they just like must be part of their government where wizarding education is free.
Yeah, a bit like
Maybe
how...
it's a socialist country.
maybe.
Or, it's not even a country because it's just like we're in England, which already is a country. It's like a country within a country.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
Bean. All I want is the beans.
I won 20 points for Ravenclaw today. We're in...
Where's Fred and George? Did they come this way? The fuck is this room though? Uh-oh. Ah!
Hey, Harry. Have you collected 25 beans?
Sure.
Thanks, Harry. We really needed these. They're for a little joke we're playing on Slytherin. Here's a wizard card for you. You've earned it.
I feel like I'm funding something.
Come on, George. We've got work to do.
So I'm getting rewards for it, so... Sam's gonna open his Necrons. Do it.
I can't believe you still haven't opened them.
Is there anything behind these bookcases before we go? Oh yes, there is. DB secrets. Oh, there be more secrets. Hit. Beans. More beans. I remember like sometimes struggling with some of the beans because I wouldn't collect everything. Nowadays I do. Right, where will I go? Some about third floor corridor. There's a chest over here. I'm gonna go grab that. It might have more beans in it. What's up with you? You look a bit...
You really do have a lightning bolt scar on your forehead.
Yes, I do. Yes, Queen. No, why did you fall that way? Ugh. Beans. I feel like I collected these already. Beans? Was this the way you needed to go? Nope. Door hasn't opened. Alright. Right, let's...
Okay with their lies, Gryffindor says.
Their lies? Lives. Well, to be honest, if you know Harry's gonna be in your school year, you know trouble's gonna happen. You know, if Harry's gonna be in your year or, you know, just at school in general. Mm-hmm. I was worried about it though. Nope, no secrets there.
Is it like a map?
You're quite tenacious, aren't you?
No. Like, they just sort of walk off and I'm like, where have they gone? I managed to find Fred and George.
I've heard there's a secret room around here.
Secret room around here,
Found it. Oh.
Whoa, Harry! Harry's Avada Levitatum.
No! No, I just saw it! No! Send me back down! Send me back down! Come on. What are you spending them on?
That's some more green coins.
Oh, okay. Right, so they didn't come this way. Oh, chest. I feel like now I'm just exploring.
Please stop that.
Oops, okay, sorry.
Flipendo!
Beans.
Alohomora! Alohomora!
So many secret rooms.
So, how many classes have you done so far?
Why?
I was going to look at the guide to see how far through you are.
Well, I need to. I'm up to the point now where I need to follow Ron and Hermione. Oh God, where am I? Get away from me. Get away from me, beans. Done that. No, get off me, beans! Get off me, beans! I have not done Lumos yet.
Chapter 4 is sneak 1 and sneak 2. So maybe that's easier than the rest of it.
Well, I just walked in a room, had some beans stolen from me.
You might be able to get halfway through on this stream.
Halfway through.
I suspect so. Depending on how long you play for.
Okay. Not sure.
There must be
I haven't got Lumos.
That's what I'm saying. That's the next part. Is intro and then Lumos, and then pre-dungeon, then dungeon, then dungeon B, then troll, and then Quidditch 2.
Troll, spoilers.
Oh no, spoiled. In a several decade-old book.
Oh, here we go. I found it. Oh, Snape. Snape. Oh, he's limping.
He's limping because he's been like seriously boned by that the dog.
Doggo, yeah.
He just got like fucked in the ass by this giant dog. That's why he's
No.
limping. His ass is gaping.
No.
Wow, did you see that? Professor Snape just came out of the Forbidden Corridor. He's limping quite badly. Come on, Harry. Let's take a look before Filch comes back. Hear that growling? Oh, I think there's something awful down the corridor.
I did.
Better tell me on the run. We'll be late for our defence against dark arts lesson.
30 box card from Fred and George. Go through and save the save point. It's defense against the dark arts class. Watch the sequence, enter the class, you will learn Lumos.
Lumos.
Today, we'll learn to illuminate dark
Lumos
magic
is
with the Lumos spell.
Lumos is not dark magic. It's
Watch my wand.
Defense against
Then
the dark
hold down the mouse button and repeat.
It's a charmed spell.
Release the button when you're
Well, I'm
done.
guessing it makes sense for it to be in the defense against the dark arts. You can use it in defense against
No.
guards.
It's a light spell.
Yeah, but I mean, there's lots of creatures that live in dark. That's what I'm saying. It's like this might be a very easy and simple spell to learn. Like,
Well
oh shit, it's
done,
dark.
Mr. Potter.
Lumos. Yeah.
Lumos.
5 points for Gryffindor.
Go
on, Mr. Potter.
5 points.
Try again.
Griffin. Alright, calm down.
It 4 times.
That time with a 92% chance. 92% grade chance,
Well done, Mr. Potter. 10 points for Gryffindor. And again, Mr. Potter. Let's see what you can do.
Probably. The last one's like 95. I didn't goof. It's the 95 one I'm worried about.
That was Spot on, Mr. Potter. 15 points for Gryffindor. Try working faster this time, Mr. Potter.
Shut up. I think I fucked it up. Because I was like trying to concentrate now, trying not to laugh. Fuck you, fuck's sake. Oh.
Close, but not the correct shape.
You proud of me?
No, fuck off.
You wanted me to join in. This is what I do. Chaos reign.
I'm gonna lose this house cup.
You may begin the Loomis challenge to practice the spell.
You may begin the Loomis challenge.
Follow me, Mr. Potter.
Fuck you. I mean, follow me.
Hold down the mouse button to aim the spell. To cast Lumos, let go of the button. You may
Are they the ones
practice
that
on
got
that.
eBay or something?
Yeah, they look alright. I mean, from this image, they look alright. Pardon me.
Do you want to nip round? Oh wait, you can't nip round.
That's quite bright, isn't it? Now you can cross the chasm and collect your challenge stars. I'll meet you at the end.
Wee. Ooh, okay. Leap. Cool. Get the beans. What are you looking at? Why are you counting?
It looks to me like it's higgledy piggledy. 21, 29, one disintegration.
Well, actually, I did Nikki's stream this week, so she's doing tomorrow. Fallout 4, okay. Yeah.
It looks like a lot, but anyway.
Anyway.
That's nice. It's still a good horse. You might be able to fix it.
Mm.
So, oh, Sam's asking what Griffin's streaming.
Yeah, I'll come raid you with this when we finish. You like a squid raid? Like, we raided someone, didn't we, like, yesterday? And they were like, oh, there's, like, a lot of you. And it's like, yeah, it's a whole squad.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, like, because he said, oh, the squid squad's just raided, thanks for that. And it was like, and then Sam posted, and it was like, oh, it's another one. Another one. Joked something to the effect of, like, it's like, it's almost like we're a squad.
Yeah.
Be looking for a couple of boss units next, Sam says. The paint job is subtle enough, I could still add my own touch. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I liked it.
Ooh.
That's the annoying thing, like, I can't just go over to his house and look at the models and say, oh yeah, these are good models.
Oh god, this is a big room. Break! Give me beans! Must have me beans.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Do you know, so I remember they carried a lot of the sort of spells that you learn in this game into Chamber of Secrets. I do remember that.
What have I missed in the chat?
Okay, maybe we might.
Kind of feeling Katamari thinking emoji. But Katamari, is that the one where you just run around and like roll shit up? I think so. It's like Katamari Dementia or something like that. Okay, maybe we might turn up. Would save me trying to speak German. I think it said there's 37 actually, which is more than I even ordered. I thought there was more than 37.
Maybe the guy was just like, a few more.
If it's more than 30, then I don't know the specific rules on Necrons. But if it's more than 30 Necrons, then
looks like a painting of Hogwarts.
It's at least 3 squads. I'm sure it must be like 10 per square. You need to look at getting the new codex now for the Necrons, because they're one of the few fucking armies that have the new codex. But yeah, you should get that, and then you can look at all the rules for specific squads and stuff.
Yeah.
And also all the different, all the HQ units, as they're called. I don't know what HQ stands for. I just know they're called HQs. I don't know why.
I didn't know whether you noticed there was a painting back there of just a chair.
Wait, does
that mean?
Does Lumos just make invisible platforms? That's not how Lumos works. That's dumb.
Lumos is just light. It's a charm, but they put it as a
I'll think about it. I should be making channel services.
Alhamora!
That was something.
Alhamora!
Oh, it's more like a cathedral than fucking the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Rabbit. Okay.
Young Potter, you're ugly, but what can we do? I'm peeved, Potter, and you better watch out for me.
Okay.
Flipendo! Everyone says you belong in a circle. If you look in a mirror, surely we'll find
Flipendo.
Young Potter, you're ugly, but what can we do?
Come on. Oh, get off me. Yeah.
I'm peeved, Potter, and you better watch out for me.
Come on.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Everyone says you belong in a window. If you look in a mirror,
Yeah, he sort of goes like that.
No, I don't like that.
Yeah, pretty much.
I am slightly perturbed.
Is that the way I came? No. Okay. But there's a star. There's a star over here. Will I come back home for this one? Right, I need to. I must try and cast something on everything. Because that's where I did come from. But how does one get that star? Hello? I wonder if I come back to that. Ooh. Alright, I was looking at the chat and just walked straight into a wall. You gonna come back?
Maybe. Oh! He just fucking flopped off of it. Make a decision. That fucking fairy.
There's a dock or something? What sort of channel art were you thinking? Are you gonna make some emotes? Pretty cool. I'll have to do some
pixel art squids.
I think we said as a joke, Rat Boy as well. Can't do anything with that.
Ooh, janky.
Rabbit.
Harry's such a twat. attacking all the pottery.
Oh, no.
You just glitched into the ground there.
I wasn't ready to go up, though. I did see nice. Oh, no, you can, so you know, they have little emotes on them. Like, Nikki did, I think, the hydrate one.
Oh, yeah, okay. I think okay.
Nearly headless Nick?
Hello again, Harry.
Hi.
Clever lad! You found my secret napping place.
Napping place. You're a ghost.
Can't reach that. Alright, okay. So, not ready for that yet?
Nikki says, yeah, I made that in paint.
It's cute though.
Nintendo!
What's that? I hear something. Okay. A goblet. Okay. What the fuck?
This is the spooky dark tower. In the defense against the dark arts class. What the fuck's that supposed to be?
You stuck.
I think I'm lost.
Yeah.
Is it supposed to be Neville or something?
No, it's not Neville. I think it's just a random student. Can we talk about that? I didn't know.
And Alex has changed my life again. Just like the rebar incident.
Flipendo!
That's quite funny. This was ridiculous that you don't know what a sprue was. Is that why you made the comment earlier about you thought I said spew or something when I said sprue? It's so fucking stupid. Yes, it was, Sam says. So that's why he said spew. He was like, why did he say spew? That didn't make any sense. I was like, no, I was saying sprue. Did you Google it or something afterwards to see what I was talking about? Please tell me you did. That would make me eternally happy.
Come back.
He says yes.
No, it bounced off my head.
He Googled it afterwards to see what the fuck I was talking about.
Oh, bless him.
Oh, fuck, that's funny. Oh, God. I remember one time, I don't know if I've ever said this on stream before, but I remember one time, I think it was in like an Argos catalogue or something.
Not sponsored.
By the way, for any Americans, Argos is... I don't even know what it equates to in America. It's basically a store where they don't really do them anymore, but they would have a catalogue of all the stuff that they sell, and it would be like, it'd be anything from TVs to chairs to toys to makeup stuff to hair dryers, all that, everything basically. And what you would do... Sam says Sears, I think. What did I say? I don't remember. I don't remember what I said that for, but it's like a weird tradition in the UK. It's died out recently because of the internet and such. But it would be like they would have the giant Argos catalogues where you would get your catalogue, and you obviously come to Christmas time, the kids would go through the catalogue and make a list of all the stuff that they wanted in the Argos books to give to their parents for Christmas. Mm-hmm. And one time, one of the things in there was, I think it was Gundam. Do you know what Gundam is? I don't know what variety of Gundam. Basically, it's an anime. Big robot in space anime sort of thing. Robots fighting shit like that. Mm-hmm. I never saw the anime or anything at this point, bearing in mind I was probably about 12, but I just saw the robot figure thing in the book and I thought, that looks cool as hell. I want it. So I think I asked my nan to get it for me for Christmas, and she got it for me and was like, oh, do you like it? And I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna love it. And like I got the box, and obviously the box was like completely different than what I was expecting. Because when I opened it, it was like a Warhammer one. It wasn't built and it wasn't painted.
20 points
And I was
for
like,
Gryffindor.
huh. How the fuck do I? And then I had to like go through the fucking. I was like 12, and I had to like figure out my first. And it was complicated. It wasn't like it wasn't like a Warhammer one where it's like that big. It was like about half a foot tall. You know, loads of intricate bits and stuff like that. And I think I ended up building it. I think I lost a couple of pieces when I was building it, but I mostly built it. But obviously I couldn't paint it, so I put like the decal on it. They were the stickers. And I was still really happy with it. But I just remember being still when I first because obviously I got it from my nan.
Hey, Harry.
I was happy that I got it, and then I went, why the hell? What the fuck?
Have you collected 25 beans?
Yeah, and then I went elsewhere
we
to
need
like
the beans
really
for
open
some
it up and look at it before we went to my bedroom.
experiments.
And then I realised what it was, and I was just eternally disappointed that it
Nice
wasn't
work,
exactly
Harry.
what I thought.
You found all the beans we
I don't
needed
know
for
if it
now.
was just like
Here's a wizard card then.
mislabeled.
Hope
in
you
the
don't
book,
have
or
this
if it
one
said
yet.
it in the book that it needs assembly, and I didn't read that bit. Or something. Yeah.
Remember, you don't know anything
Random
about us
tangent
collecting
for you,
beans.
Sorry.
It'll be our
A
secret,
random
right?
tangent for you.
That was good.
Fuck you, Harry. Is that like Professor Quill's great granddad?
Probably. I think he went. Professor Quirrell went somewhere, and then of course that's when Voldemort.
He came back with the turtle.
Yeah, but people thought like it was just
Just picked that up from
somewhere.
Saudi Arabia or something.
Anywhere.
I'm assuming that's probably racist, but I didn't mean it to be.
I can't remember where they said in the books where he went.
I don't know. It was just a generalisation of Middle Eastern culture that I probably should
You're
have said.
quite tenacious, aren't you?
You're quite tenacious, aren't you?
I don't know where I'm going. What I'm doing. Taking some pots. Oh, there
Hey,
goes.
that's where you're going.
Next is our potions lesson. And it looks like we're already late.
This is your fault, Ron.
Defense against the dark arts, healing headless near. Press the gap, whirl will give you 20 points. Time for potions.
Yeah. I'll lose points apparently, I think, because you're just late, regardless. Welcome to the dungeons.
Search and near the place where you find Ron with a chest with a wizard card.
I am your potions teacher, Professor Snape. Today, you will learn how to mix a Wiggenweld healing potion. You're late for potions, Mr. Potter. Inexcusable, even for celebrities. 5 points from Gryffindor. Potter, go to the dungeons and fetch the potion ingredients for the class. Bring back Wiggentree bark, moly, dittany, and flubberworm mucus. Be quick about it.
Shut up! Do not
Now
put
be
a bad
gone.
picture
Don't
on
come
Alan
back without the
Rickman.
ingredients.
No! No! Stop it! Stop it!
I thought I sent you to the dungeons for potion
I
ingredients.
sent you to the dungeons for potion ingredients. Fuck off, Harry.
That must be Dittany.
That must be Dittany, the floating mushroom.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Where am I?
Oh, by the
I
way,
wonder if
Potter, I
Snape
forgot.
tricked me.
Oh shit, he's already fallen. Whoops. Let's just not tell anybody that was my fault. He's dead.
Jump the gap.
Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
Puzzles.
Flipendo!
Uh-oh.
Flipendo!
Shit. Mistakes have been made.
Flipendo!
Mistakes have been made.
Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
It's okay, I had to fix it now. It's okay, I was just checking for secrets as well.
Flipendo!
Okay, so now how do I get that one out of the cage? The unlucky spell? No.
I don't know.
Can I just... Oh. Is there something down there that I need to get? Can I just fall down here? Oh.
You dead.
Yep. Because I thought, oh, I'll just jump down there. It don't look like it'll go to my death. I can see the floor.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
Okay.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
How does it say how to
Flipendo!
do this?
Flipendo! Flipendo!
The plate in the room, just open the cast flipendo. Take the molly, stand 2 plates in the room. Just open the cast. What? Makes no fucking sense. At the end, cast flipendo to the switch on the wall to move the plates. Take all the plates. Don't forget to hit another switch there. You don't even ask me to read that. However, look at this picture of all these really buff, muscly men in Sailor Moon costumes. You're welcome.
Thanks. Confused. Like, is this like supposed to open up? No.
I don't know how this game works, but I'm sure I can figure it out. Also push that forward.
Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
Oh, for fu-
I'm the best.
That gap didn't even look.
Thank you, Alex.
Thank you.
Flipendo!
I am.
Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
Why that is a flaw. No, fuck you, I didn't read the chat, so fuck off.
Not a mine, Tommy. I think that's the molly. Flipendo!
Oh, get on it. No! Okay, they made it idiot proof. Oh wait, get behind it.
Oh, I'm making a thumbnail. For search of reptile.
Flipendo!
Crying.
I think he's crying in that one. Like, I put one in and I was like, oh, maybe the other one's like, you know, used to help get up to the next platform. Obviously, I was wrong. Oh, goodbye. You sniffy. Someone's all sniffy. Go down. I want beans. I need the beans. I have 265 of them, so... Oh, the cod. I'll have that. Bum, bum. What the? Oh. I wonder if I can make it. Oh, I did. Oh, I'm good. Ooh. Oh. Did I get it? Nope, get it. Come on, mouse. There we go. Oh, well, bye. I guess with these horrendously dangerous routes, the class the muggles can pretend to be wizards.
No wizard will make, no muggle will be able to get through any of these passes.
Oh my god. Run! I can hear him falling underneath me. I know I missed my opportunity, but let's go. No! Oh. I missed that. These platforms are really, like, a lot quicker. Unless it's just me. Thank God for save points. I will certainly need it. Oh god, they're falling down before I've even jumped on them. Ooh.
Oh no, it's the bloody Baron.
Oh, okay. He just walks into you. Oh, it's goblins.
Goblin in the dungeon.
Me beans! Get off me beans! No, me beans! Get off them! No, get off them! Get off them! Stop wiggling your ass at me! Teasing me with the bums. Like wiggling them at me. Oh, there's one there. Next door, I think I'm mad. Get off me beans! Stop wiggling your bum at me! That's how I sound.
That looks like Wigan tree bark.
Ugh. It's squishy.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Puzzles, 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 puzzles.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Puzzles. I knew that one. Oh. I've got a new area now. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. God, I'm sorry if I've gone quiet. I'm concentrating. Oh god.
Guess what the caption is?
Main Street briefing.
Guess what the caption is?
I don't know.
Why is the podium empty?
Oh.
It's a guy wearing camouflage.
It's like when I say, "Oh, why is this bit empty?"
It's a guy wearing camouflage. It's a fucking dumb joke because a lot of the time, camouflaging and wherever they are. It's just, why would you wear camouflage? In any situation. Other than obviously, you know, being in the military in a military action scenario.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for him for that to come back up, because it's just to give me the maximum time I can have. Oh god, I keep thinking I'm gonna miss him. Leap. Leap. Get the save. Get the save. I think I did say like one of the fan fictions I did read like had Dudley's daughter become a witch, which I quite liked. I support this headcanon.
Beacasson says yes.
That must be Flobberworm Lucas.
Another one, Lucas. Didn't I just open? Oh, that. I don't need that yet. I'm a bit keen, I think. Is this a game that you happen to play?
Flipendo!
Beacasson? Oh, come on.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
There we go. Get it. Is that one just...
Flipendo!
Does that just take you down? Yeah, it takes you down. Oh, God. Didn't even realise it was moving. Do 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 do. God, the music is a bit creepy. Hello, Hamora!
Hello, Hamora.
Oh.
How are you doing?
Oh.
Hello, Hamora!
I'd love to.
Hello, Hamora!
This is a very old game.
Yeah.
It's actually pre-movies, which is fun. And then I think the Chamber of Secrets is technically after the movie?
I think it was...
Or is it still pre the Chamber of Secrets movie?
I think it was pre-Chamber of Secrets.
The Chamber of Secrets.
Chamber of Secrets. Did you get in there somehow, or is that... Harry Potter.
Chamber.
You'll have a riot. No, don't get the one on the PlayStation 1.
Okay, so the film Chamber of Secrets came out in 2002 at the same time as this game.
Okay. I wonder, but it would been... It would have had to been like... Like, they would have had to make it before and would have had to gone by the books, wouldn't they?
A worldwide release of 15th of November.
The Quidditch game would be wonderful, right? I also do have the Quidditch game as well.
Yeah, she does.
You're right, Bloody Baron.
Chambers is about Harry Potter, the Philosopher's Stone or Sorcerer's Stone, Chamber of Secrets, Prisoner of Azkaban on PC, and also Harry Potter Quidditch World.
Oof! Ow! Ow! Sorry.
2003. This is actually after Chamber of Secrets.
Nintendo!
Wizard card.
Good news indeed.
Hmm?
I think Sam's saying it's good news that you have the Quidditch World Cup game. So, if you do, because this, I think you're actually over halfway now, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, I'll have to wait for the Bloody Baron to come back. Oh, here he goes. Go. Because for some reason the doors won't open for me. Oh no, Harry, get down.
Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
God, it's like, it was so long to get up.
That must be dissonant.
Oh, I'm back. It's gonna be like class was over.
Late again, you lazy boy.
The Baron doesn't even need us. He doesn't. He's a
3 points
ghost. He
for
could just go through
Gryffindor should
it.
teach you a lesson. I see you've collected a few challenge stars, but I'm afraid they have no value in my classroom. I've ended the lesson without you, Potter.
Yeah.
Other students are off to the Halloween feast. Join them, if you must.
He goes, just goes, okay, Professor, as you poke him with your wand in the leg.
Harry! A huge troll is on the rampage! It's cornered Hermione in the girls' toilets! She needs our help! We must try to rescue her straight away!
Hermione! She doesn't know! God.
Did Snape reduce your points by 3?
Yeah.
Follow Ron, find Hermione. Then what you should do is run! Follow the beans and you'll be okay.
Cool. Escape the troll.
Then when Ron casts Wingardium Leviosa on the Trolls Club, hit the junk away with Flipendo.
Harry,
you must
what's
protect
that
the
smell?
wand so you can brush it on its head.
What's that smell? Uh-oh.
This way, Harry!
Oh god, he's like really slidey. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Beans! They just copied and pasted. I'm collecting them for Fred and George, but they only want 25 at a time. Save.
Save?
I remember that taking longer.
Oh
god. Let's just close the door behind him. Wait, Hermione's in there, isn't she? Segment on the PS1, yeah. I remember it being pretty bad. Oh my god, no!
The troll is enormous! Harry, I'm trying to charm the troll's club so it bashes him in the head. Wingardium Leviosa! Flipendo! Cast your Flipendo spell to keep that junk from hitting us!
Just stop my junk from
Oh, Ron, take your fucking time.
Flipendo!
Oops, sorry.
Flipendo!
God,
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Ron.
Leviosa! Flipendo!
God, if I had to start again.
Flipendo!
Oh, no, I'm sorry, Ron.
Wingardium Leviosa! Flipendo!
Ron's like bleeding.
Flipendo!
Whole toilet's being thrown at him.
Is he done yet? Come on. Jesus, Ron. Oh, when it goes towards Ron, I can't hit it.
Nearby to Ron.
Okay, like this, yeah. This angle. I'm at the angle, yeah. Who said that?
Hermione, are you alright?
What?
If you step to the
Thanks for
side,
saving me.
sort of what you
Is he dead?
instinctively want to do.
I think he's just been knocked out.
Gonna hit Ron and you're gonna
Come
miss
on,
the spell.
let's
Yeah.
get out of here.
His family can't afford him after all.
Exhausted from their encounter with the troll, Harry, Ron, and Hermione
Do the
returned
on-off
to
thing
the
and let
Gryffindor
Ron die, he
Council
said.
and discussed the strange goings-on at Hogwarts. Harry suspected that someone had released the troll to distract everyone so that they could get into the forbidden corridor. But there wasn't much time to think about who was behind
Yeah, but then
this,
afterwards...
especially since Harry was busy preparing for the second Quidditch match against Ravenclaw.
11.
11. And they're like, oh, I figured out this plot.
Welcome to
And they're
Quidditch.
completely wrong.
I'm your commentator, Lee Jordan.
Woo!
It's Gryffindor versus Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw.
Yeah, because you actually have to fight all the houses.
Quidditch. Was that the snitch?
We don't know. Oh, this will be the second one.
Here comes Potter.
Last one?
Potter is so close. I've never seen such flying. Here comes a plunger. This is amazing. He's getting closer.
Fuck off.
Keeper dives and saves.
Shall we finish it tonight? Oh my god.
Amazing skill. Look at those seekers go.
Fucking hell.
Come on, Gryffindor.
I'm trying.
Sorry, Professor. Oh, he'll feel that tomorrow.
I can't get it.
Come on, Harry. Sorry, Professor. Potter is so close.
Pissing thing. Get here.
Roger.
I don't know why.
I've never seen such flying. This is amazing. Potter's gaining.
No?
Harry Potter closes in on the snitch.
I think I've just got to be close
Amazing
to get this
skill.
bar in the left door.
Look at those seekers go.
But
Potter's moving in.
then it goes off.
Stay with it, Harry. Come on, Gryffindor. Oh, sorry, Professor. Excellent.
There we go. Got there in the end.
Potter has the snitch. Gryffindor wins again. My name's Lee Jordan. Signing off.
Thanks to Harry's skill as a seeker, Gryffindor won the Quidditch match against
I like how they
Ravenclaw.
completely disregard everything else that might have happened.
Harry, Ron, and Hermione spent
Soon as
most
you
of their
catch the snake,
free
you've
time
won.
in Hagrid's hut, trying to
That's not
convince
actually
him
what happened.
that he couldn't keep Norbert, his
What
beloved
is it? How many
dragon.
points do you get?
Eventually,
Like
after much
150 or
coaxing,
something.
Hagrid agreed.
Or 250. And then it's like each throw
Get
through the...
it's like either
Harry unwrapped
I know it's
the
a lot.
unexpected
it's like
Christmas
250 for catching the
Something
snitch.
But it's
fluid
like-
and silvery slithered
There's
out.
games that have gone on for
It's an
literal
invisibility
weeks on end,
cloak,
haven't they?
said Ron. They're very
Because
rare.
no one's been able to catch the
There was
snitch.
a note with the cloak.
And they have to swap their
Your
players out.
father left this in my possession, Harry read. Use it well. A very Merry Christmas to you.
Snatch.
Why is
Harry
the
tried
dragon
on
in
the
the
cloak.
common room?
In the
Ron and
books,
Hermione
we
have to prepare
actually
to
sneak
climb
him
up the
out to
tower.
get him
Be
to
careful, Harry,
Ron's
said
brother,
Hermione. You can't stay
Charlie,
invisible
who
while you
works in
cast
Romania.
spells. Filch
Oh,
might
so
see
is that
you.
what we're gonna do? Is that why we're sneaking?
Yeah, we now have the invisibility cloak.
With Norbert safely bundled up, Harry set off for the tallest tower.
Filch is far from you.
He
You
hoped
just
that the
stick to
cloak would
locked door.
conceal him from
Don't
Filch and
rush.
his cat,
Oh, actually,
Mrs.
no, sorry, it
Norris.
says don't be rushed, but I think it means don't rush. There's a stair near the bookcase in front of the door.
What's that?
Remember, the invisibility cloak doesn't work when you cast a spell.
So stay away from Filch.
Oh, I'm gonna read it. Make sure Filch is far away from you, then sneak to the locked door. Don't be in a rush. There's some sort of locked door somewhere. That door? There's the Because when you cast a spell, the invisibility button stops working.
Fuck off. I heard him giggling.
He's giggling.
He went, nah. Fuck off. I might just rush through this one. It's a bit spooky and probably will be annoying. Well, let's just get that. I feel like this is probably as far as I got there. Oh, there he is. What the?
It's not that difficult.
So he's now stood at the door.
But you can go up those stairs and get on top of the bookcase. And I think when you're up top, you can cast the spell on the door, so he can't see you. I think that's the idea.
Yeah, but he's already...
Is it already unlocked?
I'm sure it is. Oh.
Come out, wherever you are.
Oh god. Okay, you probably didn't hear that. I jumped off the bookcase and Harry went, "Whoa!" as he jumped quite loudly.
You know, my dad built that small shed inside the house because it was
Fuck! Ah!
Gets
Fuck!
past Argus Filch and makes a fool of him.
Damn it.
Is that no? I said, you remember when my dad built that small shed inside
Yeah.
the house?
Mhm.
He had to take the roof back off again.
Where are you, you sneaky slime? I'll catch you. Yes, I will.
Shit is there. Run. Oh, is that just distraction, or can I not climb up here? Oh, I can climb up here. Okay. Okay, can't go that way, but can jump down this way. Okay.
Now, how can I get up there?
On a scale of Luke Skywalker to Jaime Lannister, how well would you deal with losing your right hand? Or, on a scale of Luke Skywalker to Jaime Lannister, how well do you deal with your latent sexual feelings for your sister?
No, get away from me!
Where are
Or,
you
on a scale of
sneaky
Luke
slime?
Skywalker to Jaime Lannister, how
I'll
well
catch
would you
you.
deal
Yes,
with
I
your dad
will.
being an utter bastard with unresolved issues about the death of his wife? Pretty good, I don't like it.
Quite, they relate. Good job, old Filch just doesn't have his sticking knife.
Sticking knife, a sticking folk.
Can I cast that from here? Yes, I can. You can run over to it, mate. Yeah, there he goes. So he, like, when you cast a spell, he like reacts to
Where are
it.
you sneaky slime? I'll catch you. Yes, I will.
Well, I'm betting Harry like screams whatever spell he's casting.
He whispers it. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I lost him. Where did he actually go? Oh, he's still there. can't hear me jumping around though.
I'll catch you, and when I do, you'll regret it.
Okay, now I have to go back up the fucking bookcase again. You gonna come running in? Yay or nay? No? Okay. Ooh. Leap! Leap. Leap. I think, like, I might be wrong, but can Filch's cat actually see through the invisibility cloak? If that were, like, you know, she's like a cat and senses shit. Wow, is that more entertaining than my stream?
Yeah, it just came up on my Facebook. It was for good reason, because goats had poorly eyes.
Oh, okay.
So there was a vet trying to catch him so they could check his eyes out. His name was Arnie.
Arnie? Just...
What was it like? It's like a... I think he's a sheep, technically, but I don't know what... What do you call a male sheep?
A ram?
Is it a ram? He had big old horns on him, that's what they were worried about when they were trying to catch him, but obviously his eyes were infected with something, so they were like glazed over and he couldn't really see properly. So they had to like usher him into a corner and then they just grabbed him by the horns so they couldn't just get butted.
Cool, did I just open that door for him? No, I've shut it.
Sam did say a ram in the chat as well.
Ram. I don't think Filch sleeps. Fart clouds, Vukasin says. There's Lumos. Made me a little bit angry.
Pea clouds.
Pea clouds. Oh, don't. Oh, God. I have to jump up again. Like, we had Defense Against the Dark Arts class, and we were taught how to play, how to do Lumos, which I said, well, Lumos is a light spell, which is a charm spell. But yeah. No! Oh, fuck off. Platform games. Be the bane of me. Defense Against the Brown Shards? Shards?
I think he's trying to go with Defense Against the Brown Shit sort of thing, but it didn't work very well. Sam has failed. Lumos is my favourite spell. I mean, the Lumos spell in this makes no sense, because it's not Lumos. It's create platforms. Can you jump that?
Is it moving? No.
Yeet. Going sideways.
Yeah, basic stuff.
Shouting is where you think you're going to fall when you shit yourself. Come on, guys. Okay. Sorry for our lack of rapping knowledge.
Jumping puzzles. Can I even make that? Oh, apparently yes. Give me the beans. I got a chocolate frog as well. Need that. Oh, fuck off.
Do it. What could go wrong? This is like fucking. This is the worst class ever.
It's not even a class.
This is like. What are you doing then?
I'm taking baby Norma.
Oh, okay.
To the tower.
Okay, that's acceptable then. You're not supposed to be doing this. I was gonna say, if this is some sort of class and you're doing these dangerous fucking jumping puzzles where if you fail you fall to your inevitable death. You're out, Filch. Don't mind me, pal. Me cousins believes in you. Oh, he's coming.
Fuck off!
He's just like,
we are.
I've got you.
God, I should have just jumped to be fucking death. Jump scare though. Wait, this is how he just turned around and went, "Nyeh." Did I not get a chocolate frog from that? I did last time. I hate jumping puzzles. Baseball bat? Question mark.
Physical education against the dark arts.
Oh.
This class is the worst, if it was a class. Defense against darkness. That was like some floaty shit, that was. What's that way? I was going to say, can you just go the other way? Can you come... Oh, you can go that way. Oh! Wait.
Do you think I'm blind? I'm not letting anyone into that tower tonight.
Taking some crazy shit out now. Filch is walking around like he's shouted, frankly. That's the way. Can you get past him now? Has he just walked off? He's just over there. Do you smash a pot?
Maybe.
Can you cast a spell?
Well, not while he's looking at me. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Peeves!
Peeves, you'll be banished for this.
Peeves did it?
That could come in handy if I have to distract Filch along the way.
Oh, or does he just think it's Peeves now and then you're going to do it?
Yeah.
What's that? I'll catch you, and when I do, you'll regret it.
Beautiful man. Peeves!
Ooh.
That's the point. They can't do anything about Peeves. That's why he's so annoying, if I recall.
Ron's brother Charlie had arranged to collect the dragon from the tower and return
this
him
was in
to
the books.
Romania.
Guess what's next?
Quidditch?
Oh, the last chapter of the game.
Really?
5 chapters.
Oh.
Not very long. It's literally, facing Fluffy.
Uh-oh.
Devil, Snare, Wind, all that crap. Or is this escaping? Now you have to go down.
You're gonna stop on the bridge.
This says here, sneak 2, follow Filch to the library, hit the bookcase, then jump off. Wait till Mrs. Norris is gone, then cross the bridge.
Mrs. Norris. I could have sworn I heard footsteps in here, but...
Charlie! Exclamation.
Yeah,
Charlie.
Let's check the library, my sweet.
I can't remember. It's an old kids program with a little girl, and I think the boy's called Charlie.
Mm.
But she used to go like, Charlie! I can't remember who used to watch that in my family. It was probably my sister. To the library. It's supposed to be like a lock shut. I like how he just vanishes.
Aha! I've heard you for sure this time. Quick, Mrs. Norris. You keep watch from above.
Oh my god.
Charlie the I don't know, Sam. I don't know who Charlie the
You'll
is.
not get past me now, you rotten little gutter snipes.
I'm gonna fuck you at last. All teachers are rapists, by the way. I don't know if you noticed. In my head canon, they're all fucked up people.
Do I need to just knock that bookcase out?
Hit the bookcase, then jump off. Wait till Mrs. Norris is gone, then cross the place. So there's Mrs. Norris.
She just.
So I'm guessing does she jump back off and then you gotta cross? Just go past her completely, and then wait for her to. Or is she just eating? Can you just like? Can you just go across? Oh, Harry, what are you doing?
Fuck me. For fuck's
Look
sake.
at the cat.
For God's sake.
John, who is Mrs. Norris married to? And don't say Mr. Norris or I'll die inside. I was gonna say I died inside.
Oh, oh.
Nice! You did it, Harry.
I glitched.
Right, try not to jump so far this time. Let's see, can you jump at like a slight angle? Jump, 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 jump. Go, 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 go. Yeah, don't go left. You can do it. Fuck you. You can't catch me, I'm Harry fucking Potter.
Save.
Intruder!
We got this library parkour art. It's gotta have massive upper body strength.
Parkour.
Library parkour arts was a missed opportunity. Someone call Rowling. So says.
No. Okay.
What's the new puzzle? The fuck's going on with that bench? Oh.
It's the light. Oh.
That cat's having some issues.
No.
Save the game, then move on. Go to the place where Filch and Mrs. Norris came from. There's
Yeah.
a bookcase that cannot be knocked down. Do it and you'll meet nearly headless Nick. Now you have to watch out for Mrs. Norris. Sometimes she's moving around.
Well, I think at the moment she's a bit glitched out. Catnip on the
Hello
bookshelf.
again, Harry.
Shh.
How's the bean collecting? Friend George
How's the
are up to
bean
their usual
collecting?
tricks, I presume. Shh. I heard about your Quidditch victory. Yes, well done, Harry.
Well, I'm
On to the cutting one.
Fuck, really?
He was in Gryffindor House, I believe. Because he's the Gryffindor ghost.
That's not what it meant. It just meant that he doesn't give a fuck because he's dead.
Okay.
You alive people can't enforce your rules upon me.
Oh my god, she's still there. She's glitched out.
I'd say probably that way, across there.
Come out, wherever you are.
Oh, please still be glitched out, Mrs. Norris.
That's Filch. Oh, a little heart attack.
Where is he? Pray I don't find you, my stupid little
I didn't even bother with the beans.
No.
Fuck the beans.
They just happened to be in the way.
Right, so he
I'll
just gone
catch
through there,
you,
you're gonna have to do
and when I do, you'll regret it.
Oh no, she's coming.
Watch. I was just gonna say, watch what he does first.
Oh.
Just jump over.
Calm down.
Little butthole's puckering.
Yeah,
She's glitched out again.
She's
Go.
derped.
Yeet. Oh. Sam said come again, but I think he knows what he heard me say.
Do I have to go? Oh, I think it's down.
You heard me say my butthole was puckering.
Now make your butthole pucker.
Because I was getting scared.
Whoa! Dun 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 dun.
Wow.
The mirror of Erised.
Look at it.
Reflected in the mirror of Erised were Harry's parents, James and Lily Potter. Harry stared hungrily back as though hoping to fall right through the glass and reach them. He was startled when a voice sounded behind him. Harry turned slowly about. So you, like hundreds before you, have discovered the delights of the mirror of Erised, said Professor Dumbledore. He went on to explain that the mirror showed nothing more or nothing less than the deepest, most desperate desire of our hearts, but that it would give neither knowledge nor truth. The mirror of Erised will be moved to a new home shortly.
That would just be it.
Me being a job that makes me happy.
If Harry ever came across it again,
have a nice house,
he would be prepared.
You don't have to.
But prepared for
yours.
Either don't have to work, or I'm in a nice job where I don't absolutely hate it the whole time.
Filthy whelps gave us the slip, Mrs. Norris. I've locked the only door out of here for the sake of me nerves. Stay here and watch the library for a bit, my dear.
But also, Mountain of Warhammer. Lots of toys.
Hagrid not just right. Hagrid's not even just escorting us back.
Sounds
Okay.
like deep stuff. I thought you said a glass of gin.
I had one of those.
What's with the little magical blue line?
I don't know, but can I? No. Save.
The next room I have to put all maybe it does.
This handsome chap.
Doesn't look like a fake door if I've ever seen one.
Okay. Maybe that's not for me. Professors, found this in the restricted section. It's still hot. Means students are out of bed.
Filch.
Yes.
Fuck off, you fucking brown-nosing bastard.
It's like, can't you see me and Quirrell having a minute? Like, I think someone pointed out that obviously when Snape goes to Quirrell and like they sort of scuffle a little bit, Quirrell bangs his head on the wall, doesn't he?
He was vulnerable going, oh, you fuck. What was that? Nothing.
Only way out of this room is past that gate. It makes an awful racket. You take that side of the room, and I'll take this one.
Literally, he stays up all night just to catch students. The off chance that he can get off and catch us.
Intruder!
Oh god, I'm cat pissed.
Intruder!
Leap! Leap! Fucking hell. Leap!
You're sounding less and less sure of yourself.
Okay, I've done that. Do I need to just be... I think I might just need to be...
The next room, you have to put all the statues onto the plate. There are 4 of them, 2 on the left, 5
Oh,
on the right, 2
fuck
on the right,
off,
the other
really?
side.
Right, okay. This corner. Fuck, she's here. Just hissed at me.
If he doesn't come in.
This is Filch. Oh well. Sure.
Intruder!
But you can't see me, so I'm not here. Sorry if I've gone quiet again. Concentrating. It's intense, isn't it? I said I'm sorry if I've gone quiet. Filch is my spirit animal. Yeah, if it pushes inwards. I bet it does as well. Try and finish this. Am I close to the end?
You've got the whole
No, I won't. I'll probably finish it like really soon, like on Tuesday. So.
Come out, wherever you are.
Like I say, you can always do an extra stream on Monday if you don't want to finish it tonight.
Please. You'll be banished for this.
Just for however long it takes to finish it, like an hour. If you want to go all the way to the end, just chat.
I think I'm distract the cat. The book! Damn it! Walked straight into her. Oh, I think I have to do that a little bit again. I'm really far back, Jesus! Damn it.
That's what you say.
At least I know now not to leap all the way across, because there's no point. The invisible Harry looks really weird. Come on. Right in front of
it. Only way out of this room is past that gate. Okay. He makes an awful racket. You take that side of the room, and I'll take this one. We'll catch him, Mrs. Norris. Intruder!
Intruder. Come on, speedrun. Yeah, I know I haven't got the speedrun record, okay? Of course. Well then, Mrs. Norris, you gonna hiss?
Shard theory confirmed.
Shard theory?
Yeah, the trying to fart and you shit yourself.
No, he's confirmed it.
Yeah,
Did...
Supposedly.
Come on.
Intruder! Intruder! In the forbidden corridor!
Well, I was in the library. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. With her, like, you can't cast spells like while you're under the cloak, which I guess is like, you know, a game mechanic.
It's the idea, I guess, you have to take the cloak off, put your wand and do whatever.
Yeah, but Hermione just casts, points a wand out and just goes, "Hello, Hermione."
Because Hermione's clearly better than everybody.
Hermione's smarter.
Sam said, was that supposed to happen? I'm not sure what.
I think it was when I was lifting one of these up, it derps out and it just stayed there, but the lift went down. A little bit like that, but that one didn't go down.
Intruder! Intruder! In the forbidden corridor!
Thieves
will
be banished for this.
Please.
You'll be banished for this. I don't bloody know how. You're a fucking ghost. You're gonna run the shop.
Well, he just yeeted out there, and then the cat's just like, okay, I guess I'll stay here. Snake? Oh, Fred and George.
How are you gonna get out, I'm guessing?
I don't know.
Is that the way you're gonna get out? A sweet secret elevator?
Just join him.
Yep.
No.
Okay, well, they were.
No, that was Charlie.
No, I know Charlie was that, though. For some reason I had in my head that they were there.
I believe in the books, Ron and Hermione are with you.
Was that the last card they will give you? Go back and the sequel is done.
Hey, Harry.
Oh,
Do you have 25 beans for us?
I think you got plenty.
That's it. That's all the beans we need. Thanks, Harry. We couldn't have done it without you. Here's a wizard card for you. You've earned it. Thanks, Harry. We really needed these. Remember, you don't know anything about us collecting beans. It'll be our secret, right? Come on, George. We've got work to do.
Yeah, I think.
I'm gonna have to go to bed.
Okay. Oh.
But I'll.
No, invisible walls. I want to
Invisible
go.
butt wall. I'll be joining the stream on my phone.
Okay. Oh, I think my phone might die. How much percentage am I on? 3%. So I might lose the chat at some point. Hmm?
I have a way of dealing with that. Give me a second.
Okay.
I'll be back. Brush my teeth.
Okay. Okay, off we go. Meow. What was that? Squid Squad bot. 3 hours and 32 minutes. I don't think we're going to get the speed run. Just saying.
Hermione, Ron and Harry researched the secret of the Philosopher's Stone.
It was a Philosopher's Stone.
It could produce the elixir of life, a potion that would make anyone immortal. No wonder someone's trying to get it. Anyone would want it, said Harry.
We're in the end game.
Hermione suspected that the package Hagrid had taken from Gringotts contained the Philosopher's Stone. It was the Philosopher's Stone that was down the forbidden corridor.
I remember this game being a lot
guarded
longer.
by
I never
whatever
finished it.
was that
I
had
think
growled
the
at them.
Filch level scared me and I never went past that point.
Snape's been acting very suspicious lately. He may be planning to steal the Philosopher's Stone.
But there's no way Snape would try anything while Dumbledore's around.
But Dumbledore left 10 minutes ago for the Ministry of Magic in London.
That must mean that tonight's the night. Let's go!
Tonight's the night. Sure. If you had a potion that made you immortal, would you take it?
What about Filch? He's always watching the Forbidden Corridor.
We'll just have to take our chances then.
I don't know. Oh, that was a big
It looks
book.
like Filch is somewhere else tonight.
Because Hermione was doing some light reading.
Come on, let's go.
Save. Oh god. Chocolate frog. Oh, almost. Give it to me. I'm floating. Ugh.
Oh.
This way, Harry.
I'm coming, Jesus. I wonder if they'll include like all the little sections for this.
I think this is where the growling has been coming from.
And I don't need to take mortality if it turns myself into
I don't think we should go in there.
clumsy robot that
But we've
was
got to stop
constantly
Snape.
breaking things. Why?
Go on, Harry. We're right behind you.
Off you go, Harry. Nope. Hermione just stands there with her arms folded.
Only Hagrid could keep this monster fluffy. I'll try the flute. That might put Fluffy to sleep for a while.
Do be careful.
What do you have to do? Am I doing it? I have to go up a little bit closer. No? Oh, there we go. A little closer.
Ouch!
Ow.
Ouch!
Yeah. What am I supposed to do? Like, move back when it does that? Yeah. I'm just trying to get this one down. Ow, I moved away! Oh, this is so hard! Oh my god, like... The other one's already awake as well. Oh god, now the one on the right is already awake. Come on.
Ouch!
Ow, fuck you. Ah, fucking hell. They're all awake again. Okay, I think it does come... Oh god, the middle one's away. Oh no! Ooh. Right, go. Go, go, go.
You want to go first, Hermione?
God, I didn't think...
No, I don't.
So.
Right. See you in a minute. I hope.
Okay.
It's okay! It's a soft landing! You can jump!
Oh, you need to find the correct order. Okay. I felt like I was draining them down like
Come on, Harry.
enough, and then eventually they'd all be all asleep at the same time. We got there in the end. Sorry if that was cringy to watch.
I know what this is. It's a devil's snare.
Next time I'm going to pay more attention in herbology.
Help! It's a devil's snare.
Try not to get too close to those tentacles.
Oh, I can move.
Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
Oh, is this another...
Incendio!
Get away! Oh, the tentacles!
Incendio! 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 Incendio!
Oh god, the tentacles are coming towards me. Is this another find a particular order that will just eventually spawn? Get away. Yes, thank you. Being dead. I think one's free. There we go. Did I miss anything? 10
Thanks,
away
Harry.
from 69
That was
follows
close,
Stacey.
Harry. This way, Harry.
Whoop. Oh no. Oh, it's a big room though.
You have to catch the key, Harry. Time to put your Quidditch skills to practice. Up.
Up.
Good luck, Harry.
Yum. Yum. Oop, wrong one. No. Right, where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, I need to go the other way. There we go. Oh, let's turn around. Oh god.
Ow!
Okay, they hurt. Come on, come back. Oh, 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 down. Having problems. Oh no. Oh, bugger. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go, Harry. Oh no, you made a U-turn. Oh, you bitch. Come on. Oh, pissing bloody... Oh, this is tricky, this one is. It's a trickster. And then does it like go... Oh. Make it let the U-turn again. Come on, come on, get it so I don't have to do this ever again. Come on. Come on. Come on. I was right on top of it. Oh. Oh, come on. See, I swear, it's going slower for me. It's patronising me, isn't it? Oh, come on. me, fuck's sake. Oh, come on, stop weaving. Oh my fucking god, as soon as like, I get close to it, like makes a U-turn as well. And then does all this shit. I've gone too quick for it. Like, and then it makes a U-turn. Look guys, just unfollow already. Like, oh, for fuck's sake, like as I said, I get so close to it. Come on, I'm like right on top of it. I could take a shit on it. Come on! Fucking bellend! Look how close I am to it! So fucking close! Reach out. Oh my fucking god. Fuck me. Fuck's sake. Harry's derped.
Well done, Harry. Let's see what this leaves.
Me. Oh, chess. Fuck me. The key that unlocks the snatch.
The next puzzle is a gigantic chessboard. Ron's gone through to play. I hope he's all right.
Just hear him scream. I'd say well done. It's ruined my speed run. Save, 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 save. Oh, what happened? Did you die?
Oh, Ron, are you all right? I've defeated most of the pieces, but I've been hurt. It's up to you now, Harry.
What do I have to do?
Harry, you have to be careful and avoid the pieces. They all move one square at a time.
Lord, no, that's
You'll
not how
have to
you
make the
play
pieces
chess.
fight each other in order to get across safely. Walk onto the board, Harry, to start the game. Do be careful.
Move one space. This is not how chess works. Chess game. Choose the white square for the first move. Then no. Well. Then upper right. No. Well, it's okay. We'll start again. It's okay. We'll start again.
Oh, Ron, are you all right?
Yeah.
I've
You
defeated
sound so
most of the
British.
pieces, but I've been hurt. It's up to you now, Harry.
Harry, you have to be careful and avoid
This
the
is not
pieces.
how you play
They
chess,
all move
though. They
one
don't
square at a
move
time.
all one at a
You'll
time.
have to make the pieces fight
watched
each
the
other
Queen's
in order to
Gambit.
get across safely. Walk onto the board, Harry, to start the game. Do be careful.
Right, so choose the white square, okay. For your first move then, up one square. So then up. bang. Upper right, so that one. And then right. Cool. You did it.
Come on, let's go.
Haven't seen the Queen's Gambit yet. It's quite good. Save. Boop. Oh, this is the potion one.
Oh no! The exit is blocked by magical fire. Looks like you have to choose the right potion. Be careful, Harry. It could be poison. This one looks like it will help us through the fire. Watch closely and keep your eye on the correct potion. Then choose wisely.
Okay. This one. This one. This one. No. Okay.
Here it goes again.
Oh no. It's in the exact same place. Just bear with me, I'll look at the chat in a second. Just give me a second.
It's even faster this time.
It's the exact same one again.
That's really confusing.
Please don't do it. Oh, for
Now,
fuck's sake.
that's ridiculous.
Okay, that's right back at the start now. Let me pick it. Oh.
Well done, Harry. You picked the right one.
Yay! Thanks, Hermione.
You've got to find Snape on your own. I'll go back and help Ron. Good luck, Harry.
I'm immortal. I can go through the flames. Hey. One. I hope there's a chocolate frog in here. Oh, there was. Oh, gorgeous. Lovely chocolate frogs. Oh no, is this jumping puzzle? Ooh. Snape? Question mark? It's Quirrell, but you know it's just don't think it's your type of program. Queen's Gambit. So jump. Oh my god, I didn't jump. Thank god I saved. Okay, let's not rely on the auto jump. Okay. Off we go. Oh no, what's this?
I wondered whether I'd be meeting you here, Potter.
Oh.
I suppose you were expecting someone else. Well, it's me, scared, stuttering Professor Quirrell. You're far too inquisitive to remain among the living.
Oh my god, is he gonna just chuck fireballs at me?
Flipendo! Flipendo!
Do I just need to push platforms over towards him? No, he's pushing them back, you twat!
Flipendo! Flipendo!
Oh, you dick.
Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
Oh my god, is that the killing curse he was trying to use? Ow! So that will be alright there, hopefully. I'm guessing that's what I need to do. I just need to make a platform to get up to him, right?
Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
No! Get down! Come on. Come on, Harry. Come on, Harry. Harry, move it. Why can't I move it? Is he just frozen or something? Okay, I'll try the... No, Harry, get off it! Fuck you, Harry. Fuck you, Harry. Oh, wow, he's really going at me. Like, almost
Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
almost dead as well. Oh, I'm almost dead.
Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
Oh. Okay. Yeah, use the one, okay. Sorry. I was like concentrating. And oh, for fuck me. Defeated by jumping puzzles. Right, okay. Killing curse tickles Harry. Nintendo!
I wondered whether I'd be meeting you here, Potter. I suppose you were expecting someone else. Well, it's me, scared, stuttering Professor Quirrell.
I need to get
You're
up to
far
that
too
platform so I can
inquisitive to
touch
remain
him.
among the living.
Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
Who? No, Harry, get down! Why are you from... Okay.
Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
No, you dick.
Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
Okay, like...
Flipendo!
So if he pushes it back, it won't go too far. Ooh!
Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
How dare you push it back?
Flipendo! Flipendo!
That's as far as it'll go. Ooh!
Flipendo!
Go back that way.
Flipendo!
Oops.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
Okay, we're getting somewhere now. We're doing alright. Woo! Right. I'm coming up to you, bitch.
Curses, Potter! You will not succeed again.
He just walks away. Oh well, now there's plenty of frogs. Oh, the mirror. Wow, okay. Yeah. This I always found a bit weird, the fact like you just suddenly get the stone.
Wow. He has the stone.
Give me the stone.
Let me speak to him face to face.
Harry is literally...
Master, you're not strong enough.
I have strength enough for this.
God. Oh my Jesus! He just twisted his neck. Oh my God.
You can't escape me, Potter.
Maybe I can cast a pendant on wobbly pillars.
Oh, okay. Are these supposed to be hit?
I have you.
Come on, okay. Oh, are they actually supposed to hit him or not? Or am I like just bringing down? Ooh, I was beelining towards me. That was. Okay. So what was the point in these pillars? Okay. What he wants me to do, like... Hey, Mirror, I imagine that Voldemort is dead. Is that how it works? You trigger it when Voldy isn't... Oh, okay, so the guy pulls this up now. Kill me. So, pillars hit specific spots. Right, okay. We'll try it again, don't worry. We'll do it again.
He has the stone.
Give me the stone.
No.
Let me speak to him face to face.
Master, you're not strong enough.
I have strength enough.
So do I just have to wait for him to be like behind the pillar, I'm guessing. I thought it was like would fling it at him. Are you ready to see it again? Hit the pillars. Okay. Hit the pillars when he's expecting
Maybe I can cast a pendant on wobbly pillars.
Magic. After several damages, the pillar will be gone, and you have to pay for it. Oh, okay. He's not like near it, so he can't. How close does he have to be for it? I don't know, like he's not near it, is he? Ah, there we go. I think it hurt me though, that did as well. Can you come a bit closer to it? There we go. There we go, I'm getting it now. You hit his noggin.
This is your last warning.
I'm gonna come closer.
You will yield to me, Potter.
They might be there now. There we go. Okay, so I've got some of that. Right, now... What else do I need to do?
Hand over
flip it until the backside of the mirror... Oh. Right, okay, while we do the cutscene, I'll read the chat. Hold on. Right, so do the pillars, which I did do. After several damage, the pillars were gone. With the help of the mirror. Flip it until the back side of the mirror is in front of you, and the front of the mirror is facing him. It will reflect Voldemort's magic. Do this several times.
He has the stone.
Give me the stone.
Keep circling to get him closer to the
Let me speak to him face to face.
Master, you're not strong enough.
I have strength enough for this.
I think Sam just wants me to get a bit drunk for this. Third time lucky. Okay, I've got the pillar down now anyway, so I know what I'm doing with that.
You can't escape me.
Maybe I can cast Flipendo on the wobbly pillars.
I like how calm he was when he was telling him. I don't think he's close enough. Are you going to come a bit closer?
No, I have you.
I don't think he's close enough. He's still not close enough. Come on. No, he's got me trick up in the nose. Come on. There we go. Got his noggin. You gonna come closer? That's better. Come closer, come on.
This is your last.
We're getting it, come on. Come on, come closer. Come on. He's a good Voldy. There we go. Ooh! Okay, that one just went, okay. Okay, so I've got to flip the mirror.
Hand over the stone.
Okay, I'll probably get a bit close, that might help. Ooh, no, I don't want to get closer. Ouch. Oh, there we go, we got one of them.
Will yield to me, Potter.
Nope. Nope. Oh, you bitch. Oh, because I can't see him on this side. There we go, do it. Do it. Oh, you bitch. Oh, I really could do with a chocolate frog. Oh, it went through the mirror thing. Oh. Yeah, I know, so I was getting there. We're so close. Oh, we're getting there though. We're getting closer. It's really difficult though to like try and aim. Okay, come on, I've got to pad it out somehow.
He has the stone.
Give me the stone.
No.
Let me speak to him face to face.
Master, you're not strong enough.
I have strength
I've
enough
watched
for
Krill break
this.
his neck for like the 4th time now. Yeet. can just hear the frog in the background. I know, I can't get to him as well. That's so annoying.
You can't escape me.
Maybe I can cast Repender on the wobbly pillars.
Come on. Come closer. Is it good? Oh, he's not. I don't think he's that close, is he? Oh, wait, so I don't want to risk it. I don't want to lose my pillars. There we go. I don't remember this in the book though.
Now I have you. Hand over the stone.
Come on. Come on. Oh god! Why are the pillars gone? The pillars have gone, the pillars are gone, the pillars are gone. Oh, he got himself, there we go.
This is your last.
Oh, it like gets right into you, doesn't it? There we go. I might try and use some of these pillars actually. Oh, you bitch! Is that getting him or not? Nope. Ooh. Stop it! Like. There we go. Ooh.
You will yield to me, Potter.
There we go. Has he done it? Yeah. Right, okay. We're nearly there. Can I...
You will yield to me, Potter. Die, Potter.
Yeah, okay. Oh, we did it! Woo! Oh god, okay, that's part of the game. I was worried. I thought we were going to have another, like, you know, when
smiled. What happened down in
when
the
Sam
dungeons
played
between
Enter
yourself
Electro.
and Professor Quirrell is a complete
Enter
secret, he
Electro.
said. So naturally, the whole school knows. The stone had been destroyed,
Yay.
but Harry remained
Thank you for the
fearful
bits,
that its
Sam.
loss would not prevent Lord Voldemort's return. Dumbledore nodded, sharing his concern. Nevertheless, Harry, if our battles do no more than slow Voldemort's return, with luck he may never regain his power at all.
Yay, I completed
Harry
the game.
made his way down to the end of the year feast alone that night. The Great Hall was decked out in green and silver to celebrate Slytherin winning the House Cup.
Oh, darn it.
When Harry entered, there was a sudden hush. He took a seat between Ron and Hermione, trying to ignore the stares of the other students.
It's because he weren't wearing a hat, that's why.
The House Cup, announced Dumbledore, is awarded to the team with the most house points. At the moment, that would seem to be Slytherin. A storm of cheering and stamping broke out from the Slytherin table. However, continued Dumbledore. In recognition of Mr. Harry Potter's pure nerve and outstanding courage, I award Gryffindor 60 points. Harry's table erupted with cheers and applause. The additional point had won the House Cup for Gryffindor. It was the best evening of Harry's life. Better than winning at Quidditch or Christmas or knocking out mountain trolls. He would never, ever forget tonight.
Part of me wants to have that face in the thumbnail. But, oh, the end. Okay, we're done. Snape. Oh. What's Fred and George doing? I don't remember this. Seriously, why they needed all the beans? Beans! Oh, did I not get all the... Oh, I didn't. Oh, there's loads actually I missed. Oh well. Cool. There we go. We have finished. What was that? Also, Snake drowned in beans and the Weasleys were prosecuted for murder. Snake, yes. Okay, good. There we go. Anyway, she's completed. I hope people enjoyed it. I think that is actually the first time I've ever completed it, because as I said earlier, I think I got to about where you have to sneak past Filch and got too scared to go any further. So, yeah. Thanks for the stream. It's okay. Hope you enjoyed it all. Tomorrow, Nikki is streaming. And then Monday is our day off. Then it'll be me again, Tuesday. And yeah. Have we got anyone we can raid? Hold on, the screen's gonna go a bit derpy a second. Yeah, hold on. It's just Griffin. Griffin is streaming, I'm guessing. There we go. Hey. Griffin, where are you? Is he not streaming? It says he's not. Let's have a look. Oh, there he is. How come it's not coming up then? I'll have to type it in. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna go raid Griffin, sure. So everyone, thank you very much for watching. And we'll see you all soon.